Alright, let's go start dailies today. What's going on, Guild? This is ffxiv, and we are back. Let's start with dailies. Start with the labyrinth, because we are done with some starting today. Besides the allied quest. As you see, Pictomancer's 99, so we might just get it to 100 today. I go shopping today, so I didn't get any of the dailies done, so we'll get those done throughout the story. But if we get Picto to 99, we're gonna have to work on Red Mage. Get it to 92, I believe is where we're at on the MSQ, so. We're only gonna pick up 2 of these, because that's all we need. Nice out of the map, of course. That's fine. Because these are quick enough that I'm not worried about it. Then we have a quest here and a yeah, these guys are done. This will be 1740. So we're good there. The Akasadora will be 1380. And then the Omnicron will be 840? Yeah, 840. So with the Akasadora being 1380. Then they get another 1800, which will put them at 1560. Then another 1800 would be 1740. So they will be done Thursday. No, Wednesday? Wednesday. This is the same day we start tomorrow. Okay. We start the AP tomorrow, so. At the gym, did my Duolingo today. Making exercise equipment. I don't want to think about exercise equipment. Oh. And popular kitchen goods. All right. Golbez card. Oh yeah, I did a lot. I did Golbez last night. My raid. Or the trial. Probably trial. I think we'll do front lines as my Picto. That should like boost it way up. That'll also get us closer to our 21. We're trying to get to 25, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's turn these in. Go get our level rank 8. Dreams come true. We get the ear wiggle. Even my pocket rustles as he moves. Artemis, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. After our inaugural broadcast, many of the Dream Workshop operators were inspired to share their own history and aspirations with radio. And it seems people of the ears have been listening. You receive numbers of letters you see addressed to all in sundry ways. I haven't been able to stop smiling since I read mine. I'm painfully delighted. Yet I would doubtlessly be more so had the letters been delivered by a person of Osiris in the flesh. What do you say? Letters are for coining way, inventing way, cooking way, and operate of many names. Some of them call them counseling way, the others the voice behind the microphone way. In any case, I cannot wait to hear how they all react. Not here to spend your carrots today, a pity. You do work so tirelessly to price our merchandise fairly. What is this? A letter from the Charlian e-commerce? Oh heavens, it's happened. It's finally happening. Having heard of the fantastic tale of your success in establishing a new currency and independent market, my colleagues and I would like to formally invite you to submit to a rousing quantity report. Such a heartwarming letter I've never received. I must pen a reply post haste, not to mention my submission. I owe you thanks, Artemis. Without your earnest cooperation, the carrot's time to shine may never have come. Trust me when I say it's my gratitude is beyond measure. Who needs Gil when we've got carrots? Hail, Artemis, have you seen the loose screws anywhere? No matter, I can carry on regardless. Doubt not that this next mission will astonish even your adventurous eyes. A letter from Osiris, curious. Well, I'm aware that the post-Moogle teleporters have passed safety inspection. Let me see. Bugger me, these letters are tiny. Why, the writer is Garlean. Restoration, recover scraps, minimal explosions. I see. With this information, I can surely begin a machine or two to assist in Garlean reconstruction. How fortunate that they heard my broadcast. It's only a matter of time before my inventions are beloved far and wide. First, Garlemald, then Osiris, then the universe. Okay. Here. Can I interest you in a turn at the whisk? You've been overwhelmed with orders of late. What you see behind me is the last way standing. Nevertheless, I'm glad that everyone appreciates our Osiris-inspired cuisine. Must confess, I worked out my inclinations still trend too heavily towards carrots, yet I can hardly ask this lot for other ideas. Fresh inspiration, you say? I certainly hope so. A letter from Master Dickon himself, with a happy surprise. And he included a recipe of his own devising. This is precisely what I need to break free from my carrot-based confines. Let me know if this inspires any new dishes up there, he says. It certainly will. I hope that you will sample whatever we cook up next. Oh, well met. Can I help you with anything this morning? For me, from persons of Osiris? Oh, I hope I didn't say something to offend them. The first item is from Garlemald refugees. I miss my homeland dearly, but your voice reminding me that even here, I'm not alone. Thank you for lifting my spirits, and this one appears to have been written by a child's paw. Your radio Lappet. How did you learn to talk like people? You are very good. I want to be a radio when I grow up too. I want to be a radio. Love me. You really are listening. I once believed I would never again look forward to tomorrow. But dreaming away hopes is infectious, isn't it? I owe him and you more than I can say. I'd like to share something with you if you don't mind. I've been pondering a new name for myself. My dream has not changed all that much, but I'm a different way than when once I was. I alone for quite some time, and you understand, long enough to make me appreciate the value of a kind word. Now that I've returned to the Fluffle, I think I find myself wanting to speak with your people and my fellow loppers as much as I can. So after some discussion, I chose to become Talking Way. I shall be a friendly voice for the people of Ceres and those closer to home. By which I mean, well, I hope you would consider me a friend too. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Artemis, for your kindness and for listening. Living Way is happy. You deliver to your new friend Talking Way. All of the letters have been safely seen in the right paws. Dreaming Way will be surely delighted to know that the joy in which they were received. That was big async. That's fine. Down for it. Artemis, ready? They exactly excited delightfully. That's even better than I dreamed. The people of the series have been ever so kind, including those who have yet to listen to our broadcast. According to one of the letters Managing Way received, word of our station had spread far and wide, and many of your fellows are keen to get their paws on radios of their own. Listen successful. I'm afraid, but we're here to help. Inventing Way has gathered his disciples, and they are producing radios as we speak. We shall see them delivered to Ceres with all speed. Can you imagine a whole star listening to us? To be honest, I was uncertain we would ever make it this far. To find new dreams for each and every lopper, it seems a monument task. Yeah, look at them now. They've come so far. And who knows what they'll dream up next. Of course, as for me, I'm eager to start composing again. Get ready to hop along to my next hit. None of our dreams would have been possible without you, Artemis. On behalf of us all, thank you ever so much. And remember, should you ever want friendly ears or a well-earned friend, they're always here for you. Okay, loppers are done. I'll never have to do these dailies again. Just have to do the allied quest. I unlock it. Bloodsworn. Not allied yet. Receive an experience point bonus. We can earwiggle now. Let's see what's inside there, if anything new is. So we've got a new orchestrion roll. And we got the permits. And we got the kit. Let's go check out the kit, because I don't know what's on it. Not gotten this far. Oh, and we have, and I see we have a game to play. Hold on. Gaming Way. Triple Triad it is. Plus Chaos Swap. None. 1 card. Let's go. Any new cards from what we got? No. Okay. Zodiac. Do I have? I don't think I have the Zodiac card. Yep. That'd be 7. We'll protect. Sun and draw. I'm losing. I lose precious MGP to play to draw. It's the chaos. You can't just predict a strategy. I should have gone. Didn't matter, I was gonna lose that one regardless. I gotta play with first. Okay. Card. What's a card? Do I have to come back to this area until the allied quest? After the allied quest, I think I can buy something. I think there's another minion to buy. Oh, that's for the plus. A lot of their cards are for the plus space style. Here. Only gives me 2 plays for 1 play because I get it back. The tie cost me 5 to play and a loss cost me. If I gone there, I could have probably. They would have caught this one. Probably won that one. Not a difficult one, it's just a little bit of a thought project because of the chaos. Like, what do I leave open so I can play against and that type of deal? Hoping I want to use money on a draw, but I do. There it is. Not a good card, but we'll take the card. Alright, so yeah. Done with the Loprits. Won't have to come back here. Besides hunt trains, of course. We don't have to come back in this room until the allied quest. Grab all three of these. And there, we'll go there and then there. Actually, no, we'll go here. Yeah, do that. The ultimate fool for... It's a shame. Of course I get some from XP, get more XP from doing the test and actually reward from the test. That's fine. And this is one of those that we'll never do again after we complete. Because you don't gain anything from it. The only other one that we'd be like, oh yeah, we gain something from is the Akadara Dara. We'll gain actual XP, Battlecraft XP. Did I do last night? I know I did a couple. We did like 5 or 6. Not that many. now we just have the Akasadora. Go Picto, and then we'll go front lines. Once we get the level 100 Picto, we're gonna move on to Red Mage. To be honest, getting everything to the highest level possible is just a thing. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta go spend Poetics too. If I don't spend Poetics, we're gonna overcap. Nobody wants that. As long as I don't overcap, we'll be fine. I'm gonna finish up this and turn these all in, hopefully. I don't know if we're gonna get them all turned in. I'll at least get close. Nope. See how many of the dailies we have to do on. Otherwise, we'll go to Picto and do some red mage trust runs. If we don't hit 92, that is what is required of our current quest. I think we'll hit 92. To definitely get as much XP as we can. Rival ring says that. Okay. Do not let a Viper push you. Frick around. Come on, get with your drip. Too many of them. know I got too close in. I got too close in. What I would do is keep a small contingent of people here at our ice. Then go to center. I'll go help out center then. Stun-lock and the stun-lock and the stun-lock. Gotta go hit our small ices. Small ice. People ain't paying attention. Red and blue both stole our ice. Go into the Dragon's Den a little bit. It still takes a whole team to take me down on Picto. It takes 3 people really to take down me, which is a nice feeling. It means I am a threat. Right in our face. Why hasn't it been taken out yet? Just a red mage. just gonna win, but that's fine. Got one knockout. That kind of annoys me a little bit. Where are you? You're up there. Yeah. Bye. Aim it. Frickin' target in front of me. Gosh, targeting this freaking game is not meant for PvP. I think I bitch about it every time I play PvP. What the frick? Target what's in front of me? I don't know where you're targeting. Oh, that's so close to a level. Huh. So close to a level, but that is a series rank. We'll only have to do one more daily. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Which isn't surprising after how much fluids I intake after the gym and during the gym. Meal. Yep, really quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Let's teleport to Razahan. Oh, right. So we have 3 weapons left, and then all the rest go to Mandeville weapons. Yeah. Not the worst. That's not bad. Flips, but oh. $3 mil. It's gonna give me that. The high level dungeon. About a 17-minute wait. Okay, let's do some you know what? Actually, you know, red mage. High level dungeon. Go to. Let's see what fate we can pick up on Picto. That's only gonna be 6 fates on Picto, so maximum. Nobody's running fates in here. Up. We're gonna go battle. Chocobo. You're doing healing tits. Drawing this because the maiden. I don't want to withdraw it, but the maiden here makes me. Because if I go into the dungeon, I lose the boost from it. And I don't want to do that. This is what leveling looks like. At a pace that I level. Oh, you can actually stun. Look at that. And we're done. We're not gonna make that one. That XP. We might. No, we will. But we do get Twisted Fate. What's up? Flying area, yep. Ah, there's one that popped. Cool. That should get us, basically, four more away. Last one. Go. Oh, that one we can make. Where is it? 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 Oh, it's automated. Okay. I thought it was the first one. You know, the big guy. I'm like, oh. One more fate left to do. Come on. On in. There it is. Last one. Then we're gonna run some roulettes with FC member. And we will hit our level, because if we do not get what I think we're gonna get on this, I'll be surprised. It will be very close if we don't get it. Close enough that I'm not gonna worry about. to level 100. Okay, we got everything. Alright, this will level me up. Ah. Level 100, yay! Yeah, ready. How is Piotr doing? There's they've got 3 tanks to 100. They're working on Gunbreaker. They got 1 White Mage. They got Dragoon. They got a Reaper. They got Bard Machinist. They got Red Mage. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three, 4, 5. Red Mage, Bard, Dragoon, or White Mage, Paladin, or Red Mage, Bard, Machinist, Dragoon, Reaper, White Mage, Paladin, Ward, Dark. Yep, that's 9. Nice. Draft is cars and not in a. Just need to get my Alright. Gotta remember how to play frickin' Fed main. Try to get the truck, there it is. That drop. The high level. Is this part of my book? Yes, this will be a part of my book. Nice. And we should. This is the crazy thing. You do versus thunder. Truck. Oh, they can't. Okay. Assassinator. -1 if we can keep it down. Using these two enemies. If I don't hit 92 inside doing these, that'll be very questionable. Caster's done. Poetic. That's really neat. What's it? Haven't got to any story yet because I don't have a character level for it at the moment. Or class leveled at the moment. Profit here off of doing stop targeting the ones I'm targeting. Yeah, back to single target. again. I'm good enough to do a full combo on it. Go. All right, easy come, easy go. I just throw a regen on me, I'll be fine. Be medic, it'll be fine. Anyway. I forgot these have such short cast times. Couple more mobs. I think not a single target. Gimme. Ooh, that was low. They're the small ones. Nice. Good. Oh, that's Wondrous Tales. Let's go. On to the next. Gosh. started this one. 34%. I might make it there because I can't fly. But it's fine. That one started, so we can do it. I can ping pong back. Can't do day. We can't start the MSQ until I get a level 92. And we need to get it closer to level 93 to be able to do our dungeon with it. So I knew I wasn't gonna get here this time. I'm back. I went to that one, but that's fine. We'll go to this one. It's A, how we get fates done in the area. B, how we're going to gain levels. gonna grab a drink. I'm not leaving very far. Gotta get up out of the chair. I can't. No. Five by 1. 7. Okay. Capping out. Back here. 3. Easy enough though to gain a lot of XP. Okay, man, we're definitely getting there. I mean, we'll be 92 shortly. Don't want to do dailies though, so. my chocobo more feed. Going to that one, didn't I? Looks like it. Fuck. Yep. Nice. Ooh, the vault. Do I have a wonder scale for this? I do. Oh, right. What wonderful adventure place do we have? Hey! $7 million, I'll be able to start the quest, but that doesn't mean we're done yet. Die too quickly. I mean, I get the vault wasn't ready for, you know, hasn't aged well in terms of the trash being bulky at all. But I swear, it just feels like the trash is super tough and weak. A little bit more. The black magic. White magic. Void. Ow. Golden. Not getting much XP off this per fight. 4,000. But yeah, this looks good when you start getting boom, boom, boom. And yeah, boom, we still have all these to do, and we'll get them. We will get them. I still have my guild house. Still have my tomorrow. I'll have my weeklies to do. So that's Margaret. That's Akasa. We saw my custom deliveries tomorrow. We will have. I'm probably gonna have to start doing some levies, wing levies. I have all of the GC turn-ins, which will cost me a bunch of money. I shouldn't have taken that. That stack swung. I really should.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
You make mine mince? I will not yield to you! Oh, okay.
Down with you!
Yeah, no, I don't. I do not respect your knockback.
Down with you!
I think this will get us close, very close to leveling. Doing a leveling roulette here. Just reset this. It'll be 6 on the 3. Oh man. Woman. And then we're into the boss fight.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
That's a little too big.
Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you! Sickness must be purged.
I get hit with something, bleed. Oh. There's a lot I could have got hit by.
Sickness must be purged.
Did you? Let's go. 40. Nice, I can buy my next weapon. I remember I'm on site with most of these birds. And that should kill. Gosh. Good. Can't fly, but I run fast. Spacey fuck boy. Getting closer and closer to We're 5 million XP. We're 13 million XP away. Able to do the MSQ now, but again, I'm only what? Burn. I'm only gonna get 8 mil. That's not quite enough. We need to be able to get the 93. This Heaven's Ward. Anyone have any good that's interesting. Chinese? What's Chinese? Japanese? That was Japanese translation. Hopefully. Correct. Target. Ah. Possible to do anything. And tomorrow we'll be also able to get a new Wondrous Tale. Great. Halfling level guaranteed. Yeah, I need to start doing my GC turn-ins every week so I can just get them done. That's gonna be the best way, honestly, to get my crafters and gatherers leveled. Set up for us. We have 20 more poetic, yes. This lesson. Silence. I wonder if he's living else the time when you couldn't kill him due to the ice bug. Amon Savage. My combo! If everyone learned to bait that in the center and then just spread out, it'd be so much easier to avoid. Learn just to stand there. Wherever, you know, you just place a marker down and then everyone stands at that marker. Here comes. Switch the Viper. I received a comm, let's go! We do have enough XP now that when I go through the story, I'll be fine. But I'm gonna continue on because I think we're gonna queue up for. What do we have left? Let's go to Alliance raids. We have normal raids, MSQ, trials. Yeah, I wonder what sword finish is. Look at it this way. Thorn finish. What that is? Thorn flourish. Alright, that's why we're not queuing up. They have a phone call to make. And here I'll start getting a... But yeah, want to definitely get a fully, B93 wouldn't be a problem. I still have more dailies to do, one of which is long. But it will give me a bunch of poetic. There we go. Shoulders are tight still, but that's fine. Ain't waiting around. We're going. Those XP and bicolor jump. Need 50,000 of them. How close are we on shared fate? Yeah, this will get us rank 3. Or rank 3. We just have 40 left. I don't think they'll take us down fast enough. Depending on Gilto's phone call links. Nah, but Ninja's helping, so. And I'm in rotation now. We'll check out what the rank 3 shop has. Biggest thing was the riding map initially, and now it's we're working our way to level rank 4, so 99 red mage and rank 4. Oh, rude. Oh, the wombo combo right there. I'm gonna die. Chocobo doesn't heal me. Wait. Come back. Res, please. Yeah, we beat some combo. It happens. Kind of just ranked up with spades, kind of up, and we got that one. Still gonna go check out the shop. We get the bed. Okay. Furnishing. one. All right, we are 39 left, technically. That's 39 left. Fates in the area. '66 Fates fully ranked up an area. Okay. Okay, we're just talking about how many fates, how fates are broken up. Stop being out of view. Must have been very close to rank level 92 when they started. I said, there's always levels to be had. Okay. I think this one spawns a boss bait right after it, so worthwhile doing. All blood hasn't attracted any yet. Figure this one. can't go around. That's a flight pass. Whoops. I forgot this topography. Hey, what up, nerdy? Alright. How's your day, man? Hope you had an alright day at work. Wasn't too bad. Good, good, good. Actually got to sleep last night, so that was good. I'm just doing some dailies with FC mate while we, and we're doing fate while we wait. Oh, nice. Took a nap after work? That's good. Naps after work sometimes are the best. We did a full day today, so a lot of back and tries today. Maiden, where are you? Where is this Maiden? Here you are. Hello, Maiden. Gotta get that buff. We got my Picto to level 100. That's another caster, already level 100. That's 3 battle crafters, already level 100. No. Level 100, level 100. Red Mage is our next scroll for level 100. And then we're gonna go Summoner. Then we'll go our Fizz range and then our melee DPS. Oh, hi. It's angry! I'm gonna go poke it with a stick. The Hungry Hammerhead. The most dangerous creatures out here. Coming kill. I'm gonna go poke it with a stick. It's angry, it's angry! What the frick? How does that one get done so quickly? I didn't get any credit and wasted my twist. Frickin' A. Whatever. So shared fate wise, we are 6 out of 40, which means we are 34 away from getting our rank 4 in the area. Currently level, again, 92, almost 93, which is good. Want to stay a little bit above the level curve. And then we have, what else do we do so far? We've also done, of course, our reputation quest. Lobrits are done until the Allied, so I'll never touch them again until the Allied. I think we figured out the Akasadoria or Wednesday going to be done. And those will continue to be used because they give huge XP boost. And the Omicron are gonna be done Sunday, I believe we figured it out, mouse-wise. They get 1020, 1200, 1380, 1560, 1740. So 5 days from today, Tuesday. Saturday they get done, not Sunday. The Allied quest can be done on Saturday then. And then we get done with our lovely... And Endwalker is technically pretty much fully completed. Yeah, I still have the... Of course, I still have the deep dungeons still to do. I still have Bosha, Eureka. I have to go through all the variant dungeons. I should do the Criterion dungeons once for the... I did the Criterion dungeons once for the achievement. Basically. Oh wait, never mind. Hopefully they come back. Waiting queue again. Come back from your bio. Always fun to do stuff with FC members. Can't wait to do that more once we get out of I don't think they're gonna make it back. Nope. Now they're gonna come back. I'm gonna bio really quick myself. I'm gonna BRB. I'm not gonna run any ads because I'm just gonna be a quick back. Yeah, I'm also trying to rough drawings on whether or not I can rotate my room to get. Which will take some work to rotate the one. Might be worthwhile, never. I can get some floor space back. So, out a drawer of pencils and writing implements and what's good, what's not. Crashing old pen. Looks like that. I just had a lot of stuff in here. I'll wait for him to get back. Right now, let's. I want to find drawer. Opened. That way I can reach in and just. Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Pencil. And right up. Surprised those markers are still good. Good work. Tell you. Garbage. F-rated. Derp. Derp and derp. That's fine. Can't fly. Oh, boosted? Yeah, let's go. I will always take a boosted. This is how you end up with a level 99 character. I don't think we're gonna get that high, but we are definitely gonna get well underway. That boosted XP. Let the tank take all the aggro as they should. Fiota's gonna get a lot of EXP here. Always go for the bonuses when you can. This will be level 93. I think we'll get 94. Not the level 95. All said and done. 93? I mean, this is just freaking funny. Gosh dang, let us get some hits in. Oh, so that's how that one works. Okay. I don't need this on my bar then. I'm gonna feed my chocobo here. Mounted. Feet or legs. One of the rings? Yeah. This should unlock us all of them at that point. Probably we're not gonna get boosted XP on this one. We may have enough to finish this. Oh, Maiden? Yeah, we gotta do that though. Alright, let's go, Oh, this is nice. We get rank 4 in this area before I even get into the atmosphere limit. What the frick? Surprised I was able to get gold, man. Dark went fur. I barely got full credit for that one. But I still got full credit, I mean. We got our first 10 yet? This new rank? Oh, we're already at 12, okay. Actually better to kill. That angle. And we're never gonna be done with spades because we still have 2 gemstone mounts to get. At 50,000 a piece. Alright. That rested XP build up again? Just chill out. Hey, it popped. Shoot. Ah. Could have waited to get that EXP. Oh well. Frank. About 2 more dailies after this, and then we're gonna be back to MSQ. Well, I say we're gonna be back to MSQ. I think after the next quest, I have my role quest and the Wakaka Market to do, which will unlock everything. I'm gonna take a moment and just extract material. I don't like seeing my gear fully needing to extract material. Here, lit up like a Christmas. All right. Okay, Sudoku time. 1 can only go here and here. 3 can go here, here, 6. Eight. Six goes here. One can go there. Eight can go there. That's fine. Fours. Fives. Nine. One is somewhere down here. Somewhere here. Here. Five is up there. Fours are down here. Fives are also in here. So this is a 4-5. Means 1-3s are over here. 8s are up here. That means this has to be a 3. This has to be a 9. We can't go there. 3 has to go here, so that's a 4 and 5 pair. This is 9. Who's somewhere here? You guys don't need to see the fights. I mean, they're just, it's MSQ. Seven. There. There. Seven has to go. No, 7 can go down here as well. So 7 for this row goes there, there, or there for the moment. Alright, back to Sudoku. 2 for this group. Or for this box has to go here. That has to be 2. So that 2 and that 2 there. And 2 goes here. 2 goes there. Has to go somewhere. So where was 3s? It's locked there. Locked my 3s there. This box. 3s have this big open top, but I don't want to lock it into this object because it's guaranteed. One is stuck down here in the box. That can't be a 1. What can that be? 2 can be a 3. Can be a 4. 6 is not locked down here, so get 6. Okay, this one can't be a 1. 3 it can be, or it can be, and 6. That's kind of our pattern we're looking for. This has to be a 4 something pattern here. So that's how this box is. I'm sure there's a clever solution already to it, but that was a narrow fight, so. Box is trapped underneath 3. I'm not gonna mark that yet. One is trapped down to this next, that's why I'm not marking these 3 yet. One down here. So here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Trapped to this side. That's actually useful. 6 is trapped. There. 8, same place. 9, that has to be a 9. That can no longer be a 9. I'm not saying that is a 6. I have option. So that is a 9. I need 1, 7, and 8. Great. Break any logic that I see. But that's that pattern. It can still be a 7-6. So. Started really quick and now it's a little sluggish. 1, 3 again, 2 faces. Oh, pardon me. 4 can be closed, splits. 4 can't be there. Can't be a 4. That's gotta be a 3, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6. So that has to be a 4 there. Give me that 4 blocks all those from being 4s. 4, 5 trio here, or 4 trio here. Possibility. 3 is locked. 5 can be anywhere. 6 anywhere. 7 though. 8, 9. 3. So this is what? 3, 6, or 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay. That's that pattern right now. One, 3, 6. Go anywhere. I can't be. What am I doing? Everything else catch. Okay. We'll double check my progress as we do it because I want to make sure that my logic is still right. I can't be a 3, so that's a 1-6, so that's a step there. 3 knocks that out, which makes 3 there. Locks this to be a 3, this to be an 8 then. I just deleted the wrong thing. That's 5 or 6. 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and that's a 4. That's a 5, 6 pair. Nice. So with that 5, 6 pair. Just good old-fashioned hard Sudoku. Not the best. That one too. I understand the logic behind it. That's 1 6er. That's that trio's there. One's that's 1. This has to be. That can only 8. 1 6. 6 there. Under there. How is everything? Like, yeah, we're done with it. Cross the first. Let's go back to here. Or is there a trapped up thing? Trapped. Okay. Who's locked here? It's there. be any that box. Locked up. Let X-Wing use. I'm missing something obvious. I know I am.
Look for the lift's control panel.
This can be
It'll
what?
be somewhere
What?
nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
6. Only be a 1 or a 6. That's a 1-6, so money can't go else. Okay, that's a 1-6. So 3, 4, 4 has to be here. That means that's 5. Which means that's 2.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there.
That's 1-6 pairing. That
Don't
has to
even
be.
think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
That can no longer be 2.
It's just getting worse. I don't
That's
think
a
the connection
2.
lasts much.
That means that's a 7. Missing 1 8 in here then? Oh, something's not
Tell
right.
me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
That
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
L3. What?
It is not but a cobweb of
That?
lies.
I don't like that.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Oh, in 2 of the cells.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their
That should
stead,
be right.
though your comrades only
Okay.
rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
You just
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
Okay.
why do you not repeat
That's
the
still
trick
one.
that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
yeah, I need a 4
They
5.
will answer. So
That can't
long as
be
you
5 and that
lavish
can't be
them
4,
with
so that's still gotta be
crystals
right.
and gorge them on ether.
Yeah, okay, you like that.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Let's
Icons,
not
everyone.
guarantee that to be
Except
2.
for this, and you will see
don't like
how
that.
Eorzea's
Don't like that.
faith is bleeding the land
I
dry.
know that's a little brute forcing, but
Nor is this
missing
unknown
thing.
to your
One,
masters, which
two,
prompts the question,
8.
why do they cling
can't
to
be
these
8.
false deities? What drives even men of
1 or
learning,
8.
even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
1, 2, and
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything,
1
man
6.
must
That's
own
a
the
text screen
world.
pattern that solves a lot.
To this end,
Yeah,
he
that-
hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And
Don't
when
like
the
that.
dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, 2 can also go. I know it's 2 now, but yeah, 2 can also go.
Knowing this, but a
That's a
single
6,
path
that's
is
a
open
1.
to the infinite ruler, that of false worship,
That's a 6.
a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I don't think
It
that's
is only
right.
right that I
That
should
could be
take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
5 or 6. That could be 5 or 6. That could be 1, 7 or 8. 7. Maybe 8. That can only be. Force this one a little bit. Let's do a check. Still the whole thing though, so. I don't want this to win. That's the next one I can't be. And we got 500. What? White mage. Yeah, that's enough for 2 weapons. Almost there. We're gonna finish this up. That's no longer 3. That is a guaranteed 3. That can't be 6, so that's 5. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. For 5 and 6. 5 and nice. Alright. We did our Sudoku. We're a little smarter than we were last time. Sadly, I had to brute force a little bit. Alright. Astros. At least the music is a bomb.
Snows on. Spheres rest on.
I'm gonna end up trying to play the extreme with this. Even though I know better than that, I'm gonna try playing this like shield and help. That's what we do. I can't slide. Messes up my whole timing and stuff. This is a trial. Why am I doing that? Not in my go mode yet. This side, typically is, for whatever reason, typically ends up being over here. Same spot. And that doesn't change today. Through, round. Oh, he's still got a ways to go. Guys, let me stand in place? What am I, a black mage? Tier 1. Oh wait, no. We're not doing the extreme right now. a lot. Nothing explodes at the center, not even in the... I am not getting a front, thank you very much. I am not that type of red mage. Which I should have been rezzing. Oh well. I've just been so focused on damage rotation, I forget I have utility. Get it. Go here. I think I can drop it. Yep. Save if I go up. Do that phase transition. Yeah, just phase transition. Going through another cycle though. I think about 25% that it phases. Normal mode. Oh, I didn't get a blind people. Dash. Sometimes I wish this was the extreme. Extreme's a little more fun. Quadrants being active and all that type of deal. Not bad, it's good. Level 94. Bye for now. Bye. Have a nice time. And it won't take long to get to that either. There it is. What is our normal rate? This is something I can do. Oh, no, it's the 11th circle. It's nothing that's on my thing. We spent 4 hours today and we haven't even touched MSQ yet. We're not gonna get very far in the MSQ today, to be honest. Because I'm about to unlock all the job quests, we're gonna get our caster all the way done. I look at the role quest for ff14. Control. There's 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, and 1. So, what's that mean? Six total. Well, we gain a million XP up here, so we'll have roughly this is all higher level stuff. I'm not gonna cap, luckily.
When light and
But I'm taking a first
darkness
weapon.
consume.
We wanna go into this one. This is a double hit. Red wide. Please.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
Dark and light.
The balance must needs be maintained.
Be rezzing somebody here.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
No. Okay.  'Cause 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 'cause
magics are not for you to reap.
Disrespect the knockback every time you get it, except for this one.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist? Now to take your measure.
Gotta love the movement sometimes. Other times the movement kills you.
From beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Inverse of the operation. Oh, what it is. Start back here.
Now to take your measure.
Oh no, it goes into this one. Okay.
These magics are not for you to read. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Or is the real thing now? One.
Now to take your measure. For victory! Warriors forged in my own image.
Can I do any player force? Wanna do it? Oh my gosh.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Now we want to get hit by this.
Power from beyond!
Shadow. Fine.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go spend poetics. So I can buy 2 more weapons. Those took a long while. But we're ready to go on with the MSQ fine. Blood Rapture. Yeah, we just have the warrior weapon, and then we are done. We'll be done with this. One of the fastest. It's the MSQ. Right. Hits. Couple. Duplicate. Down to 81, so we're going to trust you. What do I do with my retainers once I get certain things? Probably clean them out later. No, we will clean them out later. I'm not. Oh, probably. No, we will clean them out. Much. Okay. Repair all. Okay, we're gonna teleport back to Udal. May seem a little bit weird, but it's purposeful, don't worry. And then after we go back to Udal, we're gonna head over to okay, time to go continue the MSQ. After we get rid of a lot of stuff out of our inventory. I have to go and equip those, I chest still. That's all 6. That's gotta. Anything in the armory? Nothing. That's all gonna get. 5, 6. That's all 6. That's gonna get deep. We will be grabbing all our 5, 6 at some. Putting it in. Well, 660. This would place. Armor chest. They're all getting deep. Let's do that now before I forget. Level 80, level 80, level 80. 90. That's only 590 compared to what I've got. Sunday is going to be a cleanup stream, by the way. I'm going to go through, clean out all my retainers and such like that. It's going to be a lot of decenting, a lot of selling, probably a lot of market board selling. See what we can get rid of quickly on the market board. We'll undercut like no tomorrow. So if you guys are looking for stuff, come on to Hyperion, come on to Primal. On the Hyperion specifically, and I'll be selling stuff well under market rate. I don't care if I lose money. Well, I probably won't. No, if it's above, as long as it's above the, as long as it's above the sales floor price, I will sell it at between the sales tax and the sell floor price. Anything good in the company chest? There's a couple I want, but I'm not going to take. I put a couple things in, of course. And this is all materia. And this is any Orchestrion roll. Fiend or Orchestrion roll. That's the only one I don't have. I might grab that one. The chest. Let's see when Sig gets online if I want anything from the if I want see if I can get it. It's open for anyone. I know it is, but I just want to make sure it wasn't like for someone. But yeah, we'll see what we can sell the weapons for on the market and that type of deal. Our retainers will be full on the selling for a while. So let's go to. We are close to getting our final weapon will be tomorrow. Guaranteed. I hope to do dailies, but I also want to see if I can get a haircut tomorrow. My hair needs it. I hit the gym. Probably get a haircut before I hit the gym though. Lending a help hand. Rock needs help learning about the Potsworn Kahi. What Rock needs is a new help hands to create good living for post-worn Kahi. The help hands assigned to Kahi were hurt during the rock rain. The rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Help hand do not bother the post-one with straight toss. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with Gus Sync. Please, Gus Sync with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahi works, is it? Hold on one moment. Let me take a peek inside then. Moisturizer. I should learn to, remember to moisturize more often. Remember to do it. That's the biggest thing, is remembering to do things. You must be that must be Kai. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way we do things around here, apparently. Well, I'll just have to leave him be and try the hand at guessing. In an inspect the workshop, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh, thank you. Right. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it'll lose its savor. Those shoes look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. He must be boiling sitting that close to a furnace, and there's airflow to speak of. Same would work in that stifling heat. Alright. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working condition. Let's head outside and talk to Rock. Alright. Got all that going for us. That's like Who made observations? What did Gus think? What did you Gus think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Rock is sure it's nothing but to come to Kai's taste. I can help with that. My brother Kona is also a Hestora. While everyone has their personal preference, there are some that tend to share, like an aversion of hyping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he got back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simple solution is to deserve a dish that tastes good no matter the temperature. Rockrock never would have thought of that. Was the third promise mine explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hasselhorn homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Can I make it cool down the workshop? Of course, we try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? We can gather them from Shoal of No Return. There are many boats, but abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So the salvage from the wreck, could you handle that for us, Artemis? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's file and saw and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supply good tools for good living is a helpful hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. You know, the Shoal of No Return are past the crags, or the tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from outside the village. I know where we're going. All right. You're Artemis, aren't you? Brings you out here. And then she was caring for a potsworn. Trying to approach me with the same problem, I suggested commission artisan and Charlie instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it is more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation with individual contract. Perhaps a custom will make more sense once we begin to feed the pots. Until then, it's been deemed unfit to assist a matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs from Ranjay, in fact. Settlements in Kozumauka too have been isolated by the storm destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? If I have become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlie technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. You'll excuse us. Meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Artemis. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage of Shoal and No Return and recover from the day shift. Let me go. Oh. Good. I said, I know where I'm going, as he turns around multiple times to figure out his bearings. Down here. That's not gonna be the fiery orange crystal. Is it gonna be the pale blue or the green crystal? Crystal seems damp in your hand. It doesn't appear to be the crystal. Okay, we're looking for the wind crystal. That's fair. tossing it. Crystal shard smooths whispers the wind. It seems you found a crystal. Okay. We're back. It's that cool breeze Rakuro feels. Yes, that's true. It's Sequine Draft Shard. Rakuro. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I am almost... I came bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Isseron on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. That can be. I was wondering what occasion called for him to receive so many visitors. Fine meal. New tools and a welcome super cool of air. Now I remember why I signed the Hot pack. Grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two and I'll recuperate a piece worthy of a past one. Oh wow, that's a beautiful piece. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Vulcan Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfied, Earthshine, reputation for quality I trust. Oh, such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift from the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have contracts to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Damiti, I told the Elector has deemed the crisis past. Oh, come on. I'm prepared. A task for us was a feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. And all going. I shall craft a potsworn and indeed a masterful piece. Thank you. Your words praise me, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from the Kuzuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could easily replicate such an artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Cleola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishes to learn the basics of crafts would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hestoro, more traditional than most. The shared ingenuity of Turo's various people were eye-opening. Her life traditional Hestoro and have fond memories of the nomadic life. Marker. Rockrock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guess thinking. When it comes to helping hand, knowing the paths worn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. The lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Feet of Pots. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming Feet of Pot. The Electro bids the claimants assemble in a large building to the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Sandcred and Raje. I also ran into Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. For rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting. Even now, he's to a fault. Considerate to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rakuro waiting. So yeah, I mean, we just did, how many fates? We're at 13 or 12? 12? Yeah, we're at 12 out of 40. That means we've done 38 fates so far out of 66. Redderock thanks you for assisting Help Hand, Rakuro. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. I'm happy to report we are able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh, you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthshire, First Promise. We support your plan for Salt Crossing and new Potsworn they will bring. Hail to the mighty Zorja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone. Resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Zorja was clearing rockfall. I'm surprised he'd volunteer his time if anything related to the contest. Oh well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I was already here laying low while the rest of us did the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Rekruko has explained, many of the Potsworn has left following the storm. The precious metalwork craft by those artisans brings much jingle shine for the across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dries up, our shire will suffer. Tuyola's merchants will suffer. Though Reddick sets you this feat, each of you will find one clever hand goldsmith and bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justly taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Finding work for you demonstrates their worthiness. You are free to refuse Redderock's request. You will be happy to inform the Dawn Servants of Zurulja's disqualification. Right as that is a means to the end. The steps we take to get there is not important. Then, Redderock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, the pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching and easeful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which exactly is what he should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay out our plans. And that nasty brute is up to something. Yeah, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Woodlamat? Have you any candidate in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulioli to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand that's a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around which McQQ. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliola it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take that boat again? Oh no, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Said you should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. What? Never. What? No. Look, Clement, this is hardly news. But in the brave that you admit, in any case, we won't be fighting the currents this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Yeah, Bill? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. I need a moment. Upriver or down? Kutsumu is too rough for me. Naja will be a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ralpoli can help us recruit a pot-sworn. Greetings, said Promise. What brings you back to watch a McQuay? You're not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Roleplay. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Flinching my artisans for the moblins, eh? We'll see that it's the said Promise making crafts. I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Well, I can't think of any suitable candidates off the top of my head. Who do I know was a master goldsmith that would also no qualms about relocating to Earth style? Northian goldsmiths, what about him? You mean Fonchestein? That did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the hall. Considering the distance he started to come, I don't think he wouldn't mind moving up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack. There's no harm in making the offer. When he heard how well the postborn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fortunato at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over accessibility tea. And maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. I think I'd actually get this down finally. Alright, let's go and see the man about a pot. Right. Like I said, we're gonna have a lot of reading. We're not gonna get very far in the MSQI. Sharpen to fix. Oh, Artemis, you're here too. The third promise that you wanted to have a chat. I just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, we were in a miserable state. Yes. I wasn't I? A lost soul until you two came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place in employment is most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my life. I love my lot in life. That's wonderful! Oh, what does he wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask you right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a pot sworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signed a contract with Moblin, isn't it? But you're not Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's the feat of right of succession. I need to bring a new pot sworn to Ursenshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing your work at Watchamakumukyu, and no demanding you throw away and sign a pot pack instead. Selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, said Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures of immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now officially a subject of Chuyola. And since endeavor to learn what I can of the new nation, beginning with the third right of secession and its claimant, including you, of course. Now, you recall my father explained that, which led me to pursue goldsmiths. That was my father's example to me. He was a Far Eastern, and he was at East End when the Garlean force like seized his element, and it turned chaos. He was slain. War took him from me, an innocent, a man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer that loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Triola that I wish to win the throne. If I can help and achieve by signing a pot pact, I shall gladly do so. Bonjanate, thank you! I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember us, Brukevu, owner of Zabtai. Word. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? The hero of some renown to you? It's the opposite, it's to be believed. Well, it just so happens I could use some heroic help. Don't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? It will be right now. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now access role quest. Speaking with Brukevu at Zalbertai, do new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. We'll start those right away. You can start them all, so we will. And we're only gonna get through. I'm not gonna use my level 100s. I don't think that's right. The Wuklamat can wait. Almost through this drawer of pencil. Stylus, yes, stylus. Once I get through this, know what I can use and can't use, we'll be much better off. Small things, man. Sometimes it's just a small thing. Like having a clean drawer. Perfect. Alright. That's a small pile, so let's go talk. Get to that event. We're gonna start, of course, with the Red Mage. We'll do what we can. We'll be the 94. Well, 90, 92, and 94. The uncouth customer. Brooke Emu is an urgent job for a courageous soul. Optimus, I was wondering when you'd be along. No moment too soon. Caesar, we got an urgent job that needs doing, and no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, I'll be waiting to know the details. Long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Now that's all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brooke Invu, proprietor of Zalabevi Tea. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further. Come here and whet their appetite for and slate their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix in the multi-peritrin. And therein lies the rub, a particular rotten bunch here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having conversation most foul. Thank you for all coming here, far from me to respect from your respective homes. This is the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order? I am. Welcome, welcome. What will we be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apii. I was sitting here now just because I have personally invaded Yu's passage of the Unbound. My secret villainous order was ambitions of foul discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Now, do secret orders have this meeting in a place where all eyes can No. Snide remarks only ruin my carefully considered atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, I would have understood the words are everything. But I disagree. I invite you here all for one reason: to throw the world in the mire of chaos and then watch the notorious crumble. What else would you call yourself if not villainous? My only interest is punishing all who dare mock me and belittle me. As long as I can choose that, I can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, I shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Grand design for a group of six. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you're right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why I ordered raise our fist against our oppressors. We must find the strength to shatter our shackles. I'll be doing so should unbound, like the bird soaring up above, and we shall take flight and spread our wings. Stained the azure sky black. But sometimes skies become treacherous with cloud, and even birds must rest. Speak of finding strength, and is that why we are here? To look for it? Is so, I pledge my aid with newfound might and my beck and call. I shall with adoration found only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Troll. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts with this untold power. Did you say artifacts? Oh ho! I sense an adventurous hunt of instruments and devious devilry ahead. I imagine it's overflowing with an image of new forms of my trickery. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, we'll go and get to the heart of the matter. The objects are held by disparted tribes which make their home in Turtle Continent, where they have been passed down from generation as sacred treasures. Wherever stories have of these people attached. Wherever stories of these so-called treasures matters not. People attached to these so-called treasures matter not. Each continent, each contained the essence of a fearsome beast called a Turrovidral, and with them, our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We'll take our objects for ourselves and bring them across the sea and use them to undermine nations far and wide. Again, this is not a conversation you have out in the middle of public. Job quests are just comic. They're just sort of leaning into the comic. Oh, slapstick. bring them across the sea and use them to undermine nations far and wide. That means which each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then, let the passage of the Unbound open the world. We begin at once. They didn't order a single thing. Worried about? How does that sound about? They're not gonna get very far. That's so long and the short of it. What do you think? They're stupid? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. Right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect. Let's start. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be coming back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we have a duty to report when the head Landsguard we did, but it did not make a damn difference. Soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came from the same stories, and another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had once and all made their way across the sea and they're ill-gotten again. Each tribe has sent their own to recover what was lost, but bringing in strange lands, they are at a disadvantage. That is why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you have business with Terrell, and else you wouldn't be here in the first place. We do service for many who would could really use a helping hand. We don't have anything. Okay. Didn't order anything. Villainous indeed. But we're gonna start with the Red Mage. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance with this matter. Been quite depressed for someone suitable. Desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Rashmund. At risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, is there any development you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You come just in time, in fact. None other but a vaunted Artemis as a aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasure are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Say nothing of the dangers that pose to other nation. As our seeds really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, you better depart on the next ship. But before you do, I might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Turiel in search of aid. Lozanik there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot help to withstand the power of a tribe relic. What you require is a stout protector, someone that can lean upon when times are darkest. Tank. The heirloom that Nipine must recover artifacts terrible malades upon victim. You seek someone who commands great healing magic healer. Encounter this effect. A search for Shashape's tribe treasure has been entrusted to the peerless hunter. She requires someone who acts as a frontline fighter who can distract her target. With her bow, takes easily damage. Frontline fighter that should be a melee. And lastly, there's Strud, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall in the wrong hand. He seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Are you forgetting someone, Roja? Your crisis is just pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Roja hails from the furthest south of even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar, range. It's only way to escape the effects of his village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, I'd go so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Rashamuzum. 5 tribes, 5 stone treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Artemis. Of course, I'll share all I know of the matter. You only need to ask. And now I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those from whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrell may even further will be in your debt. Yep, melee, physical range, magical range, healer, and tank. Alright, let's go and help the magic. We're gonna get all these started. They all start at 90. Imagine that. Gonna do all of these because all my classes are at 91. We are gonna do them all. Red mage will be the one that gets done with the magic. I'll pick one for tank, pick one for healer, pick one for all that. So, grab a sheet of paper here, just so I don't forget. But if I overlevel, I overlevel. It's fine. And go. I'm gonna do red mage. Let's do paladin for the tank. Melee, let's do viper. His range. Dancer. And healer. We'll do white mage. I'm just gonna mark what all their quest levels are. So I've got that. Power Forgotten. Suhi seeks an adventure with the penchant for the magic. Oh, hello. Did Brookeville send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thanks the heavens, and judging by your accoutrements, you've learned in the arcane arts, yes? If so, we need your power and wisdom. Truth be told, it is the wisdom that we require most. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homelands were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure known as the Perch of Anpex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monster from the woods, bringing peace at last. With that threat to all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As years passed, we slowly forgotten what it was to live in fear. Yet as our struggles fade into memories, stories surrounding the Perch of Apex would become legend and myth. Now none living at certain its true power. Yet the peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheedled his way into our trust and stole upon my husband, treasure-appointed guardian, catching him unawares. The terrible blow to the left him unconscious. He is yet to awaken, so my daughter Tepeki has set forth to retrieve that was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skills in the arcane arts and chose the path of the sword. Oh no! That is why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient people be unleashed, please, you can find it in your heart to help Tepeki. I'd be forever grateful. Consider it done? Oh, thank you. Now, our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Razahan. Anyway. That is where Tepeki decided to begin her search. So she's bound a ferry, she boarded a ferry bound there, by the way of Limsala Mensa, with her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her. Oh yes, find the trusted sword and shield of anyone in the game. He agreed to stay in Razahan to gather information until 8 arrived. I know nothing of the place. It's likely she can be found in the marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure, my daughter Sif. Alright, to Razahan we go. Don't have enough poetics to buy what we want. Anyway. Ah, it's the only sword woman with a freaking icon above her head. Oh, you were looking for me? Whoever for. Or whatever for. Artemis! And you say my mother sent you? I take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. We have only legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of Truro Vidro as an owl, and once terrorized the forests, whose souls is sealed within the Perch of the Apex. Tales have only become more vague in the midst of time to discover treasure's origin. Even our village elders remember not but the ominous warnings uttered by those who would once wield its magic. The master of the apex shall be showered in good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. It's clear that despite owning their safety and the apex power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. It must be truly immense. Now, on to the matter of the sea. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Razahan. Naturally, I started with my search here. I've been seeking anyone who expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Sure enough, I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, self-styled savior of Razahan, who proclaimed that he will lead the city to greatness, and calls himself the Justiciar. Itra, what are you doing? He apparently taken on the burden of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Avnir's wild. He made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he'll certainly draw a crowd with his boasting, Ellen watched with morbid curiosity as he set off into the jungle alone. I realize this could have nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. I've heard he often gives his speeches in the region's smaller settlement. So, shall we go see this Justiciar for ourselves? It's decided. I heard Yeldamad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Ottomans, we're in luck. The boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave him some grand speech about saving the people, claiming the dangers lurk nearby before venturing forth to combat it alone. That the Radiant host could not well stand idly if there truly were a beast afoot. But one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. He ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spot him from Kaja's footsteps. You can see the whole forest from there. Thanks. You've been helpful, so Artemis. Let's head there and see what we can see. Now then, let's begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the jurors here, I guess we find the Radiant Host soldier first, and all wear the similar armor after all. Right. Alright, let's go and find him. Must be him, but what happened? We better get down there quickly. Not to worry, Artemis. He's unconscious, but otherwise appears unharmed. Miney? That's a fiend! No, that's a rock. That's a fiend. That's a rock. What happened? What happened? We heard you came here in pursuit of the justice, sire. Sire, do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. At last, the justice side grace Razahan. I shall bring unending peace to this grudged land. You are brave to follow my path. Few indeed possess the metal or being considered the terrors which threaten our home, without stand against them. But courageous though you may be, you are far too weak to fellow be so mighty. Put this place with your lives while you're able at the table. I am a radiant host. If I ran from such meager prey, I'd become a laughing stock. How bold! You look dusty eye without flinching. I doubt none would conviction to defend Razahan, yet I believe the pales before mine. Bestow upon me your divine might. Do you not hear my call? I require the power more than ever. Something's supposed to happen. Why? Am I yet unworthy? Mayhaps as This is not what I expected. Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Let's give it a moment. Ignite like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket. Work. Transform me into... Oh, there you go. Shell slapstick. Remember that. He brandished the idol and became rest in a mysterious light. Priest in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came, one after another. That's why I was been struck unconscious. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard a man mumbling quite excessively as it had come upon the sudden realization, or as if he was overtaken by madness. Or both. Let's take it. It seems he got away, unscathed, either he had an incredible stroke of luck. Whatever he has actually answered. Then it is I suspected. The Juice here is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the apex. But no doubt he is long departed from here. First, I'll escort the fellow back to Yedaham. Keep a close eye on him. Head wounds can have dreadful after effects. Soldier made his way to Razahan and made a formal report. What's the old report? It will be. His account seems to align with legends and the treasure's power. The wielder escapes unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. Could those falling rocks have been a freak accident? Not so sure. Won't believe it. He came back. Who came back? The Justice Czar? Yes, not long after you left. He said he beat up the monsters that knock out the Radiant. And he was laughing his head off. Really do that? Is he stronger than the Radiant? Whatever he did, the monster is. My mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justier. Mom and Dad weren't happy about that, though. I advise you and your friend to look for different role models, but thank you for telling me what happened. Well, there is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure capabilities. As far as we know, he got to use his power to eat. I find his mode as a mystery. To seal the perch of Apex by force, only come here to Savnir and use it for good. It makes sense. Heard the tale of the passages, yes? Many have volunteered to Tuliolo's claiming to be a victim. Here's it would be that we had such noble goals, and why such devious deception? Could he be plotting? But that's neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that misdeed cannot be forgiven. The Church of the Apex helped us win peace, but its might, our forebears built foundation by the lives we now lead. Till recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as people, reminded us that we carve out a home with the inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with his protection, great honor. I was so proud of my father when the elders chose him, so proud to be his daughter. Yet since that day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards here. That is why I must get it back, to restore my village pride and my father's reputation. There's still so much we don't know about Justier. We have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex power. I can't say whether those falling rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. Continue looking into the whereabouts. While I still have so many questions, both of us working together will find an answer soon. $90 complete. Be able to do the 92 one. Then we'll be able to do 94 one, and then we'll have to stop. Then we can go back to the tank one. Yeah, you know, we'll just get stuff going. But I'm gonna take a break here for a minute, stretch my legs, that type of deal, and we're gonna run an ad, and we'll be back. Okay, I returned with food. I forgot to grab it. A brand of justice. Epiki wears a troubled expression. Artemis, I'm afraid there has been some developments that are less than encouraging. Don't tell me it then. Only tell me encouraging stuff. That's how I live. News of the Justier's actions has spread throughout the city, and with each retelling, his deeds become more valorous. The younger citizens in particular seem to view him as something of an idol. Despite the creature he hunts posing no real danger, he would paint them as a mighty beast that needs to be felled. Of course, the Radiant hosts are far too busy and troubling themselves, culling every pest that casts a sideways glance at the city gate. Yes, Justicer, as twisted circumstances took his advantage. He proclaimed to anyone who would listen to Radiant hosts, shirks the terrors were before these beasts, and he's the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as wide rambling, it seems that no few people have fallen to his ploy. Whispers of his exploit among the youth have practically grown in the clamor. Yet we mustn't be discouraged, for his increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail. And we're better to start at Razahan. I'll see you there, Artemis. This is just terrible. If he takes out all the easy targets, what am I supposed to do? Claim to be a avenging god. Given how large the city is, let's split up and cover more ground. I've already determined in mind the High Crucible. I'll hear the alchemists there concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which help detect trace of energies left behind by magics and enhanced tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked location where the Judiciary has performed one of his feats. I believe the alchemist mixture can help us determine if the presence is work of the treasure. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions though, so I shall seek advice of the High Crucible. While doing that, I will ask that you go to the Hall of Radiant Hosts and see if they have any new information of the Judiciary's whereabouts. Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Great, now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. I'll meet you back here once the business is done. Like I said, I do plan on stopping the MSQ when I get to like 96. We can do this. Then 98. And then we'll do the 100 one right after that, because I can just jump on one of my 100. I'm tired of hearing about this Justier. His popularity among the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Try as we might to refute his claims, the Radiant Hosts are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are, impressionable. Difficult to change one's up. We initiated disregard him as boastful, arrogant, eccentric. His alarming sway over the populace has no longer been ignored. We are at present considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in your search thus far. You even have working theories about the falling stones. Quite impressive. Several of our numbers have encountered him during the patrols, only to lose sight of him under the hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent, and many of our ranks demand we act. For now, I'm afraid if all the help I can offer, please share with what I've told you as your companion. Together we may yet unmask this Justier. It's heartening to know the Radiant hosts are taking this seriously. Thank you for speaking, Mr. Artemis. I had good tidings as well. Explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provided a powder that should detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help because the powder reacts only faintly to its own. To function properly requires the skills of a practicing arcane arts, so luckily I have you. I committed the location of all settings to the Justieres to memory, and the closest to us was the Perfume Rise. Let's hope the powder works as intended. Looks like a rock. The justice was sighted near here, and I didn't see any other conspicuous stones about. They sprinkled powder over this one. Now concentrate your focus or inner eye or whatever it is that locus of your power. That's the locus of your power, and such that you can detect any unnatural forces. Don't tell me you used it all on that one stone. Were you able to detect any? No. Sorry. Oh, we were? Holy crap. I knew you could do it, so because of no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be remnant of some kind of spell, is that right? And taking the sword of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we conclude that the Justieres used the treasure to call those stones down from the sky. At least we have an inkling of its true nature. Even so, not every question has been answered. The Radiants told us that they even called the Justieres stood before the creature, seemed to have trouble calling forth the apex power at first. My father once said that the preacher of apex is much like the wand he uses to weave his magic. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments. You must be quite familiar with some. Do you use yours? I don't ace her into it. I see, even with the right instrument, spellcasting requires the use of specific techniques. The Juicier seems to lack any such expertise, so how did he tap into the treasure's power? His approach of the apex powers has some unique method of activation. When I spoke with the representatives of the other tribes about the treasures, no one mentioned special techniques being required. Not that the relics should have much in common to begin with. You two, did you see an aura girl pass through here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? Wait, I recognize you both. The heroes of the final days and our recent visitor from Trell. Apologies for opposing, but I must beg your assistance. So that just the fault. Girl said she was off to join the Foot Crusade. We're after Yelda Mahal before anyone could stop her. Her mother begged us to find her, but if she's following just here, she could be anywhere. You see, he's been sighted in locations scattered all over Savnir. Can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl's in danger, especially if Jisia is involved, so we have to help. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching places where the Jisia has been spotted before. Perhaps we could start where he hasn't been seen. Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted at the northern shores. Come on, Artemis. Actually, I do MSQ roulette on a melee, and I have auto run always on. Oh no, they're level 92. Whatever will I do? What the frick is level 92 doing in Savnir? No offense to the game, but I get it. You gotta have some challenge for higher levels when you give them a quest in the area, but I heard fighting, so I came as fast. Good thing you arrived in time to save the girl. Thank you, mister. Thank you. I'm just glad you're safe, but your mother's worried sick. You shouldn't have wandered off like that, especially not to look out for a trickster. What? You mean he's a bad man? Yes, exactly. He's stolen important treasure from my family village, and now he's using it to make himself look brave. But he needs to kill the monsters to protect us. There's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled younglings, but the Radiant Host knows what he's up to. But he said he saved us from the monsters. He's our hero. The Radiant said we shouldn't be scared. But we all know that Just Here is the one keeping them safe. We don't need the Radiance anymore. No hero can save the world alone. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said bad things about the Radiance. They can protect everyone in the final days. I guess I forgot how much they cared about us. I'm sorry too, I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said the Jussier is a thief and a trickster, but I hope it's not true. He's my hero. You best escort her back to Yeldenhan. I'll meet you there later. That's where he went. Girl and her mother are reunited. I think we can both give ourselves a pat on the back. They're on their way now to inform the Radiant House that all is well. I would like to apologize for before. Let my emotions get the better of me and Haggard, the poor girl. She hardly to blame for anything, and I really should have been scolding myself. Artemis, there's something I neglected to tell you before. All trust is lost now. The man who called himself the Jussier came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to ask about the Perch of Apex and its history, and I was equally eager to tell him. I am considering what he might do with the information. I was so proud of my father for being appointed as guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress the stranger with sheer vanity. That vanity led my father to be intact and the treasure being stolen from under our nose. I had no choice but to make amends and mistake to bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Jussier acts only to serve the greater good. I couldn't accept that he might not be as rotten as I thought. Lashed out at the wrong person. From now on, I can't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Must remain calm, look at the facts as they are, and say, and the facts say, that she has done no harm to the people of Savnir. Even so, the organization he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to the very core, and his actions at my village are not villainy. I don't know what is. Let me tell you a thing or two about villainy. The situation fought was... I still don't know what to think, and what about you, Artemis? Actions are stirring around. Statement. I agree. He speaks of justice and heroism. Great bluster, yet there's something we're missing. Thank you, Artemis. As for your wide words, sometimes find it difficult to keep my heart from spewing from perspective, so I'm grateful that you're here to help me see clearly. Let's see, our objection is unchanged. We track down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure. Whatever his intentions may be, unraveling them comes secondary to finding the man himself. I continue to pour my every effort into the search, so stop by from time to time. I may have something to share with you. I think tomorrow. We may be late tomorrow. I was thinking about rearranging here. Not as drastic as I thought it was gonna be in the measurements. That's where I did a lot of my break of things. I'm gonna take my filing cabinet, trade it over to the desk, to my second side, by the door. Take this desk, shift it over against the wall, moving my PC under it. Yeah, I lose. Where am I at? The leg space I have under here. I want you. About 50. I think it's like a 2-inch overlay. Side. Let's just say lose inches. 56, we get 51 inches, I said? Fifty 56, so yeah, it's 2 inches on each side. On there. Goes there, let's go to... $50. I'll have about the same I've had, so... Push dust. Curious. It was I flipped my desk. Sorry, we're doing some series here. So how deep? Deepest. I'm not gonna lose anything. Yeah, I'll be in tomorrow. Look at this. But I'm rearranging. $42 now. I want to access. Actually go 54 4 side away. Probably flip it. Access Joldium. Yeah, tomorrow's stream's gonna be late, but it might be worth it. How about that? Yeah. We'll do. Might be able to. 40 half. $124. Elephant? Wait, check depths. I have. Oh, frick, I can throw it underneath. That's if they were facing this. Have braces that are. I think I'll have to move. Finally, can. Sorry, I'm still doing this mental game on my mind. Not right now. Help me. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it. Might remove out all the furniture for a moment. All but the bed frame. Just to take an actual honest look at the room. The seeds of popularity. Tepeki is eager to share new developments in the search for the Justiciar. Artemis, I hope you've been well. Since last we spoke, the Justiciar has been busy feeling fiends all across Avnir, leaving a trail of witness behind in his wake. More than a few have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all can be but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomenon. Like I said, it's worth thinking about. All I really know is the first thing I'm gonna do. Shift to bed. That's where I want. All that's gotta be shipped. For this side. Start with the basis. If I gain the 9 inches. Head right up. I don't think I have to change the piece. Leave it the way. I just have to move. Finally kept and. Oh. Yeah. Let me see where I can take a mattress. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the mattress. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's not too bad. Story share one particular commonality. Sorry. Still distracted. I get distracted and I get on a mindset and just start running. What's it? It seems the pets hunts have all been seedkin variety. Why he avoids beasts of flesh and blood is yet a mystery. I was gonna go pick up more rum. One more cocktail. Where's the rum? It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from the people who were rescued by the Jussier, who invaluably appears just as each creature is attacked. Oh, the Jussier has been there to save the day in every single instance of seedkin-related mischief. Awfully suspicious, if you ask me. I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts suggest that the Jussier is planning these assaults somehow. He's also alone can reap the glory from thwarting them. I agree, if I think I should be the next avenue of investigation. Many of these incidents occurred near the giant skull ground, so we should start our search there. We can find one of these monstrous plants before it finds helpless prey. Maybe it'll shed light upon the Jussier's methods. Time of the essence, so let's leave at once. Right. We're in a seed of popularity. 6. It'll be a while before we get to the tank and that type of deal. in terms of actually progressing, because we're gonna do the first quest. That's it. Because we are working on them in order. So the next one will be Summoner. But we can also do the Scholar, so we'll be able to do the Healer one. Even though I was going to do it on White Mage, I realized I'm going to be working on Summoner at some point, which allows me to get Scholar going at 92, 94, 96, 98, and level 100. Because Summoner will be the next one I do, so I'll have to stop for Healers when I do Summoners as well. That's fine. Any moving bushes, slithering vines? Not here? In any case, Rodimus, I'll search the western path. Why don't you search the... If you see something, don't strike to kill it. Weaken it, then capture it with this rope. Learn much more from a live specimen. I ranted for like an hour. I do not feel bad for it. Brain is awful. Supposed to weaken it, not kill it. Oh, you want me to fully weaken it? Oh. There it is. No waste of rotation. Be doing physical range next. See plenty of fauna roaming about, but the flora all seem to be the roots of ground variety. That's my hunch is correct. Found one. In fact, that's exactly as I would have described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the Great Work, and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. We can do that here. Mistress Tepaki told me what to expect. Well done. Let's see this thing. Oh, I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Tepaki intuition is correct, then I expect some discoveries. That's first one. Then I said we move on to the tank one. I want to play a tank. You brought me quite a fascinating specimen indeed. I can say for certain that this creature gross isn't naturally in the slightest. Biologically, it's still but a sapling, but I can tell by its size. It is the result of alchemic mixture which is further grows the seed and mycelium to the unnatural degree. The agent has side effects of making the creature more aggressive, which explains why such a small specimen would be so boldly attacking. Attack means larger than. If the solution requires ingredients most rare and costs producing enough to size that would be on the means, whoever's behind it, they are likely well healed. As for the creatures themselves, if we are all grown artificially, perhaps that explains why most of them evolve small. Rather than for the way to mature naturally, the Juicier must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, playing likely requires this to be small, weak foes in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Juicier can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain that he is staging the attacks on the common folk. Now we have a new perspective to guide our search. Perhaps you should return to Yedaham. I heard that the Juiciers talk of the village, and doubtless they have stories to share. A splendid idea, thank you. Your findings have brought us steps closer to unmasking the villain. Let's hurry to Yedamahad. The more accounts we have of Juicier, the better our chance of predicting his next move. But yeah, I mean, looking at this, we'll do Paladin next. Paladin. And then we'll do melee DPS. We'll do our Viper. Yeah, Viper. We'll do Scholar for our healer because we're going to do Summoner anyway, so we might as well do Scholar. Rest assured, the Radiant hosts are well aware of Juicier. Every day we receive more reports of his combating beast in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters are never on well-traveled roads, it seems. They turn remote regions that we scarcely patrol along routes that are only used by a small number of merchants and porters. We concluded that the Juicier either has uncommon knowledge of the behavior patterns of creatures, or he keeps close company with some merchants who travel these obscure paths. Oh. But yeah. His range, healer. You're hungry to learn more of the Juicier? It's amazing! I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of him on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I don't know how he did it, but he called rocks down from the sky to knock that thing flat. Radiant hosts were away on patrol, so if he hadn't come to our rescue, the brutes would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the savior of Razahan, and he waved at me. He looked so impressive with the sun shining behind him. Am I being outdone by somebody who's throwing rocks? Don't tell me you come chasing that half-baked savior. The younglings might be taken by his honey word, but anyone with experience can see that he's nothing but a charlatan. And I have a story to prove it. A merchant I know took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Now like after comes a Juicier looking chivalrous as shining armor. Did he offer a helping hand? No. He ran off with an airy glance backward. He may go about slaying beasts, but the real hero would never ignore someone, even if they were just suffering from a scraped knee and a bruised ego. Oh, how dare you talk bad about the one, the only, Juicier? Artemis, you have a moment? I have been a little trouble here. Just sought this merchant out because he told he dealt with the alchemists in the Great Wark. I thought he might know something about the Jussier, but when I asked, well, he's been like this ever since. Apologize. I was just surprised that he would ask me about that madman. What connection could he possibly have with me? The fiends he fights are grown with a rare alchemic material, and we think he might be staging these encounters. Since you deal in such ways, I wonder if you may have known he come to possession. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I've never spoken to that man. Very much doubt that. Perhaps he'd be more receptive to questioning from you, Artemis. I have an intimate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. I'd have taught him that. Come now, any merchant with a nose for profit has good relations with the alchemist. By your way of thinking, any one of us could be in leagues with Raza. Razan? Say? With that, may I ask? What did I? No, that's my name. I don't think I have 11. And pro. Today. Let's see if I meet the Rick. Probably do. Yep. Okay. My graphics card in here. I think it's a Titan. So it's a RTX 1700 SGT. That's what I've got. Checking my graphics. Everyone in the FC that is being forced or something. But I have Windows 11. That's what I want. Places. Bridge. Yep. GTX. Like $1. I could double them up, I forget. But it... Department. Correct. I can. Which graphics cards don't support it? Compatible, yeah. One thing I don't like about Windows is the Copilot, but they threw it on Windows 10 anyway, so go to your taskbar, you'll find it. They put it on here anyway, so it doesn't matter to me that they put it on here. Let's check for updates. I'm just curious if. Downloading the new. Not even trying to afford. 11. Anyway. Dang it. But I've been fooled to continue this charade any longer. My son, Vizeron, is the one you know as the Jussier. To be suddenly confronted in his litany of his misdeeds, I lost my composure. You're his father's, and do you know how he came into possess such rare materials and knowledge? He stole them from me, most valuable material on my precious maps, but I was the one who chose to hide that fact. I bear the blame and consequence. You can tell us about him as a person. Raz was Deceptor's tales of legendary heroes. From a young age, I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored in the art of a bow. He became quite skilled at it, in fact, but not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps the lack of ambition, he never inspired of true greatness. Instead, he came to rely on the faithful equipment and exotic potions, rather than honing the skills he had. It pains me to see him fall into disillusionment, but he would brook no counsel, so several years ago I gave him enough coin to support his lavish lifestyle and told him never speak again. And told him never, he didn't until but recently, when he darkened my doorstep once more. And that's when he stole your goods. Alas, although I would have willingly given them to him had he asked, he rambled almost incoherently, saying that his heroic deed as the Jussier has come to the eye of someone named Apali, leader of the passage of the unbound, whoever they are. He claimed that under the guidance of a newfound alliance, he had attained great power enough to eclipse all heroes who have come before, they'll come after. As he put it, it seems he gives what money he still has to these people. To think that it's all his faithful words, he only judged to gasp a hollow glory, all at the expense of Razahan. There's no greater shame as a father. Given what we know in the Shadowy group, they most likely aim a so disconnected through Faraz and Seed. May be so blinded by his own desires for adorable. Desire for adoration that he can't see what hands are pulled. You're saying that he's being used. If that's true, then it can no longer remain silent. Despite what shame it may bring, I see now that sharing my story might be the only way save my son. Indeed, I suggest you tell the Radiant Host at once. Of course, we'll be pouring out our every effort into stopping him. Thank you for giving me my direction. I didn't imagine our meeting would end this way. Truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic towards Verazan. I bask in my father's reflected glory, while having none of my own to speak of. The glory Verazan seeks is similarly false. I too shall visit Radiant Host and have them spread word of Jiskia's true nature. If the people are wise to this trickery, they'll be far more likely to aid us. They'll soon learn that the legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. It's level 95. Oh. 96. We can't turn it in, so we're not gonna. We'll come back. It lets me start it, but it will not let me finish it. The only reason it lets me start it is because I've got 2 classes of the class inside level 100. Otherwise, it wouldn't even let me start it. Alright, paladin time. We're talking about how AI is getting shoved down everyone's throats right now with systems. And I was watching a documentary, and a lot of developers and such have pointed out, with a business end of things, thought process, that all these companies race to get X AI to do X first, that they did not consider at all any budget and case use. So now they have to force contracts to make any reconcile any budget back from it. But they were also talking about biometrics being used, and I'm not worried about that. And biometrics are going to be used for a lot more locks, less so everyday use. The narwhal beckons. The young woman gazed into the horizon with a troubled expression. This was a nice. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be a traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Bokavu has enlisted you to our aid. That you were the guide here safely must be the work of a brave narwhal who remains watchful ever in a dire time. We are grateful for its diligence. My name is Lazwaniki. I hail from the northern regions of Zakturl, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people reserve a true vigil of the narwhal, who essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless. Our most sacred treasures, so fathomless depths, is swarmed without rest, protecting his home and any who would do unharm. Legend tells that the narwhal could place the burden of his fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle in life. That's the cradle of lull a person. So too can any who possess the cradle lull of a person, willing or no. The deep slumber was all avoiding the need to sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause unto harm of wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Sentawana, tasked with crossing the ocean and return in which most sacred to us. I have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send in his aid. Penawana has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Book and Vu has done well to send you. I can tell you are just the man to temper his more reckless tendency, keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tenatwa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentawa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard is like a second home to me. Thank you, Artemis. I knew Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Penawa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he's doubtlessly time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his exit. Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk. Might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine. I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. Oh, I'm in Italy Shire, not Ishgard. Whoops. I think we're gonna take a break after this and do the Starlight event. Oh. If it isn't Artemis, what'll it be? Lad from the Western Continent. Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers now, can I? Not a quick way to empty a tavern, but I suppose since you're you, make an exception just as lad, much like the one you described, walked through the door not long ago. Asking anyone who he could have been to about some stolen narwhal or some such as he would. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what was going on about. He was determined, asked where else the Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. I told him to head to the Jules Corsair. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him, trust me. Jules Corsair, obey! I don't think these quests aren't going to be super heavily long. And like I said, it will be a long while before we get to the level 100 on. Useless, but the narwhal's horn, you think a man or keep people warm from how desperately these people cling to them. Here I'm trying to get rid of their city of a thief. Yes, it seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Lonzen Kui sent you. Even across oceans, I can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one that was her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from people. It seems that there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one bothered to tell me. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it would only be a matter of time until I'd seen the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. It seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. Only a description to go on, although it avails me nothing so far. A woman of a race known as the land of Elzian. She has a striking red hair in her eyes and the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon it. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie. Everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After a cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. Looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. Though she was a Rosa scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. It's a love story. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned. I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all I know. I'm not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of clues in there, damn sight better than what I've currently have. You scholars stop. I see your point, but her guise as a scholar was only meant to win our trust. Now she's a woman of learning. Would be known among the knights of congregation. Knights, I suppose that's what they call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes. You may be on something there, but where would we find willing one to speak? I got a few. All their brackets near the tavern. The way, I'll meet you there. All the information in the world and I still can't spell worth a damn. Oh, I forgot an extra L, that's all. Okay. Why, Master Tincture, what brings you to the congregation? This passage of Unbound is not a name I've heard before. But if one of their numbers has brought the artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. So, we shall act as the information at once. If there aught that would threaten the peace, then it's our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. If you're hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything of the description we share ring a bell? An elven woman with red hair and the color of rust. Wait, you said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes, and a mole? No, not. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Probably understand my hesitation. What? Are you listening to anything we told you? It's too dangerous to be left alone. This is time for... No, I'm a stranger to your city, but I can't stand by innocent lives might be at risk. Can't trust Tanawa. Trust me. You're alright, of course. The hero who ended the Dragonstone War is not worthy of a trust, and he will. Well. Master Tenawa, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep the safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you as Master Chief. Glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, know of this. Your description came back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Theophony. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease. The mark she left upon honorable order was black as pitch. None of her whereabouts since he was expelled from the congregation. I thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough. He now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of our order, and 'tis clear we can't suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development. Just that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leophone, place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share in this you at once. Really? More than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. You're gonna join me over there, Artemis. It's a leg day tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. So, we have names. Leophone, a former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our case. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover lead. Nevertheless, we intend to spend every waking moment leading more about the city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, move well. You didn't level up? But see, we can't do 92. I don't have a tank at 92. Alright, melee. Viper. hunter and the hunted. Shashapia seems an adventurer who likes getting up close and personal. Well, you know, I got swords, so I'd hope so. Hello there, I take it you've spoken with Brookkevu. Willing to lend a hand? Really grateful. I allowed me to myself. I'm Shashapia. I have traveled far from our village in the forest in search of a brave soul to help us. Generations have my people watch over the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail pearl of Israel is used. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like. Though it's a skill mimicry, so it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new capable of taking the form of any possible. Here, some power was sealed with Sussex, calcium ability. Wheeler too may assume the form of any manner or man they beheld. As this mimicry is not limited to mere physical form, Wheeler may replicate the talents and ability of their target, as long as such actions fall within their intent. In an instant, they may become the master of the hunt. Blade wielder Viper, a savage, Brax, claws and fangs, got whoever they. It's a power to which to protect my village from the predator of the forest. But though it grants many boons, the forest can threat for measure. By donning the skins of formidable beasts. Without the cocoon, my village very survival is at why I have sent for the foremost hunter, Polka, to ensure and reclaim. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of the ordeal. No word from her. Here it may have been a hunt she could not undertake alone. And for that reason, I wish to enlisted one familiar with the lay of the land before the Great Sea, and whose power is close quarters would complement her expertise with a bow. The village ran ease before he fled. Intention to use the cocoon power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far sea. Please, for the sake of my home, set out to the eastern habitation and assist Latuka and retrieve the cocoon. For willing to aid me is most reassuring. You have my heart filled. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for the Vieira woman carrying a bow, dressed in similar attire to mine. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone. Johnny! And there we go. At the top or down. Yeah, woman bearing a bow. Why, yes, I do recall such a hard not to notice her. Really, given how she was peering at it. Came from a distant land to the west, no doubt. Could got quite the light to her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the barracks. The last from Tura, was it? Sorry, I can't help. Reminds me though, I heard Tura has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Need to taste it for myself aging now, but no idea how hard. Get one's hand on a bottle of it here? The Shinkaza hostelry. How may I serve? Searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I just remember seeing a fair woman in there. Right, I cannot. Oh, you don't follow the same policies as your master of the tavern there? I tell you about my customers, and you tell me about. I gotta tell you about them as they come asking. I remember that distinctively from Stormblood. Okay. The city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps this time I return. Oh. Yes, I'm she. Who are you? I see. Shasape always a warrior. Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Asserting the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no task. Managed to secure room and board in the lodging after arriving in Kane and having space to track down the sea. I'll tell you all I know. According to the eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. We have to go on regarding his appearance. So long as he possesses anyone and anything. Elderly woman, trespassing along the street. Trapezing along the street, a child throwing a ball, perhaps even a dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was not trying to find him. That is, until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found the commonality. The skater in each case entirely had no recollection of the incident, let alone inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim that they've somehow been sending at two places at once. Based on all that, I believe remove a cocoon to transform into infants spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we find by following a trail of chaos left to take, no? That even should we apprehend him in whatever form he hid himself. Nothing to stop him from remaining ignorant. Besides, the secret remedy of force passed down in my village for emergencies. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making a voyage here. And he simply throws the solution at the suspect. Mimicry while I'm fully on the spot. With everything, as we see if there's a trouble afoot. He will undoubtedly not be far from it. No, when you're ready, catch him together. This isn't gonna work. Level 90. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search in the markets. A great number of people gathering in the district, I believe it was called. Ah, but we also have talking points. This is extensive. You know, we're not even... We're still on side quests. I think all this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature. That does not mean we condemn the way of those who choose otherwise. In fact, a brief time had me exposed to the settlements like this. I've come to see such places have their merits too. Look, you thieving whore, son. I told you this isn't enough. But sir, I cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you a change in full. Enough, hand over my money or I'll take it by full. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for... What's up, villain? the blazes you think you're doing? Oh, sorry, very sorry. Ah, oh dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated change. I will return you all immediately. Thank you for... I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quite quit after a single arrow misses mark. Not dwell on what's done. Instead, focus on next course action. Let's see how things fare in Kogedori. No, let's talk about this. Can't keep throwing random vials at people. I've got triple triad. Hold on. So Kyle, we're gonna go play some triple triad. Do you know what that is? This probably appeared after I beat the when I did the variant dungeon. Yeah, Tokimori. Polonase plus summon Death Chaos. Full arsenal rules. But it's chaos nonetheless. Ooh. Good play. Oh. Look. Oh. Go there. Card. Oh, we need the card. And it plays. Oh, okay. I get nothing for losing. Which makes sense. I mean, some games you do win, actually lose. Place that there. Strike the fallen ace. Don't place that in the center. That just gives me a bad pattern. Even with chaos, that's just gonna be a bad pattern. That was dangerous because that was an 8-8. So if it played a little bit differently, it could have comboed. Is okay. Going on the first 312 card. Go saucer card list. At the first 2 pages, the first 3 pages. That's where we start losing. Arrow says hard, Thornton. Go back to Thornton. Payment Bay. Payment Bay. Oh, hard. Even though I ran that enough. Get the card the last time. I wish. Oh, okay. We already talked about the cities, so that's important. Go back to Usher. Where those are. Omar Hard. Nation, the Pull Tributes. Running those anyway. Jade Stoa, Swallowed Compass. Start getting into. Is that we need to go up to page. I know, page 11. That one. Just got. Yeah, I mean, these ones don't really matter. Page 11 here, so up the double triad. Okay, let me check off my list. All up. I have the first 3 pages. So I can see where some. You want to get this? Oh. But yeah, I can reverse somebody for it, so I can find that person. Off. Then we have up to go one. Okay, just there. Now we're getting into. Do I have what done? This is all for that toast. Basically up. go and just... We'll just finish up the list because we're done with it. Power is... Okay, finishing up this list. Itra was the last one. Got Nald. Skip a couple, and then your ultimate cheat. Okay, so we do have one that we. Those. Skip. Proto. Go to Alec there. Appendix. You get into like light. Now if I can just minimize this list down to after I can need to after we beat the storm. Okay, we're 70% left. We have 128. I have you. 137 left. So we need Ferrosiris, Mystical Bride, Sword and Rain. Gotta do that a lot. Maybe we can get the solo. Containment Bays. Soul Arm Hard. We'll just run so off. Whatever. Emanation, Jade Stoa, Walled Compass. Easy enough. Then we have Eureka to do for a couple of them. Or runs of stuff that I can the Eureka. Grimhill Dark, the Rest of Snakes. Dungeons. Random Dream Trap. We saw the Firmament. We gotta do some Firmament. 500. 500. We only need 1,000. Good. 500 there. Stones. 60. That's fine. We'll be able to get that. The allied seals, but we need blue mage up. A lot of it's just gonna be running dungeons and locking things. Eureka's gonna be the hardest part about it. Want to go for this list to get to 312? We need Eureka done all the way through, and we need to do the fermentation permanent, which won't be too bad. It's 500 sky builders script. We got it for that, but got it. Oh, we also have to earn rank first in an open tournament. And we have to do some Boja. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs. I'm not gonna run an ad this time, but I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna stretch my legs that time. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that break. Believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom when the horizon ended and the sea began before arriving in Tuyola. I imagined the sea but merely a large salted body of water than the lake back home. There, we would have raced shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear I would have fatal results. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecturous lummox. What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzly fellow's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. Not done what she claims. Dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him, I told you, that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. No truth to her words. Wherefore does she spouts such rubbish? Give me strength. Cut that bloody brute down already. Yes, not less than the head shall serve as penance for your crime. Very well, lay my blade, prove my innocence. This hurt, right? Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing wary of the pretty face. This time I move on to bigger and better things. Oh no you don't. When the food hits so good. How odd, my bow is more out of tune than I realize. Sweetheart! Really you, I was thank the calm you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alley. I can only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing conscience. The villain knocked her out before assuming her visage as a ploy to deceive her husband. Fell for a deception like a complete and utter fool. Not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. For your involvement, the matter was resolved without bloodshed. Seki Kasumi, thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will as he sees. Alert the second Segumi will alert the populace to the menace. Remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Let us return to my lodging. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elite quarry. As predicted, the thief has been using a cocoon power to mimic the innocent conflicts around the city. Conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. So long as he has his power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc collect. A trying tale for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you besides me. Patch him together, and when we do, mete out the justice he deserves. Artifice. Yeah. Fizz range. Sure. I hate these. You're gonna switch them out? These just look awful. Funny, everyone I know is doing these because they put them off to the very end, and I'm sitting here like, well, we unlocked them, gotta start them. To steal a steel heart, Roller's eyes are full of expectations. Where's it? Dust. Greetings, so you have decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure. You'll be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of your all not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains an undying essence of the Armadillo Turvis. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legend speaks of one that lived in extraordinary, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, came to know as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, the our ancestors enshrined the vigil soul with those steel-hog vessels. For generations since, divine blessings bestowed have been a good boon to my people. Those under the protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. It allows us to hunt in the forest without risk our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. Became being exotic wares from my foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting offering a new friendship. My people came caught up in celebration in the morning. The merchant was gone, along with our seal hog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing on fresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time. And one by one, we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our land. As I and my granddaughter, Siltol Jah, still possess the treasure blessing, we have been tasked with locating the steel hog vessel. Return it to the village. Trail led us here to Tuliola, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship to make good his escape. The journey has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limit. The lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Siltol Jah not to make this crossing alone, she was determined to get chased. Gives that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of these lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the seal hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such foe, as Siltol Jah is no fear. Yeah, you'll have the treasure and 2 shakes of an armadillo tail. I'm truly grateful my granddaughter's fine support to a place called Alamigo. You see, as the thief took all his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle where grog was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seemed to produce an Alamigo. Was no other lead, Celestial Jah took that force. Once he arrived, she should not be difficult to find these days. Only a handful of Primal Jah attempt the journey. Most of them brutish mercenaries. Siltol Jah is far daintier creature, and I'm sure you have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the steel hog watch over you. So, do we start in Alamigo quarters or Rugger's region? Yeah. That is it. And we just have the healer one to start. So. Probably buy them. To be honest, if we can, or buy the ingredients. Yes! I saw the Mama Jah on my patrol. He carries an enormous axe, not at all like the person he saved. Mama Jah, you say? As it happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. Showed me an empty Arak bottle and I said she was looking for the bloke it had belonged to. Thing is, the brand found all over Alamigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow down her search. Yes, I met a Mama Jah girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man, some sort of thief apparently. Sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that lurks around Virjala. But I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. I hope she stays out of trouble. Oh, right. Here, let me apply some of the excitement. Common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by highwaymen. I could use help tending to his... Worry about me, it's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the sea. I fear he's bitten up more than he can hate him. You thieving bastards! But how? Behold. Nothing like a bit of divine intervention. Tales are my favorite. This artifact in my hand, I'm invincible. How invincible do you feel? Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Told ya, it's time to earn your coin. Appreciates the assist, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. Steel Hog vessel, return it at once. The stolen goods. Oh, you followed me all the way here from your backwater village. Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. I Terrafiite will make better use of this artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I have become the savior and oppressor and in the light of my grand ambition, the vessel of power will be wasted on like. You cannot hurt it without it. Might I suggest you change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious this time of year. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. I haven't even started yet. But now that it's not time for regrets, these two are in need of heal. I'll see them safely to Raglar's Reach. Mind meeting us there. Once the injured have been treated, we'll better talk to the soldiers what happened. So close, yet so far. I'm glad you were made it to safely without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in. And how rude of me. I never asked your name. And how you chanced to cross the for that. Came all the way from Tuyola at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwayman, they possess the Steel Hog vessel, a treasure of my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potential blast which barrier dispels. As long as our enemy has a vessel, attacks at close quarters will be risky. Although, as we say in my village, cracks from the form and the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we can be careful not to rely too heavily on its power. And now that the Steel Hog vessel has been stolen, the self-same power is being turned against us, such as yourself. I can only hope you forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. That Charlotte fight and his lackeys have the answer for it. Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimony, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in iron. We'll go with you. The soldiers have need worry about the vessels. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us, word for word. After all, you move quickly to have a chance to get out to your active back. When you catch those robbers, give them one for us, for me. Starting this? Okay. Okay, they did say. A.m. Okay. So it'll be about to start at 10, so that works for me, I guess. We may start tomorrow off with some AP stuff. We'll see. How about you, Artemis? I hope I can count on you to do whatever there is, whatever comes in. There's a lot going on that I'm trying to worry about all at the same time. I knew it. Since you're eager to stop, but I need time to plan our next meal. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamlasha among them. Can't imagine why that Count Kulja would work with the Chaffel side of all people. Not gonna gain a level, I know that. unless we did stream time. Oh, right. So we just have the healer to do, and then we have all the crafters and gatherers still to do. Been on Stellar. Got a better book than that. Let me go through my classes really quick. Should have them all. I know my save. This one's cool. This one surprisingly doesn't go out. Oh, red tip. Viper's good. It'll light up. It'll be 660 if that was my warrior. Alright. It's a coloring book. Yeah, let's unlock the last one. Viper almost hit you, which means we would have done the next quest, but that's fine. In the string of things, the pine's gaze is transfixed upon the crowd until he spies you. What do you have with me? Ah, my apologies. You were Brookhaven's guest, were you not? I am Nepine. I've journeyed far from the northern valley of Zapturo to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Artemis. Rest assured I shall remember it. I share that a shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. Our village prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the mound. It is known that the heartstrings and soul of the dead scorpion, one of the Turtle of Israel, sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins in the body, and was menace to all. Those granted the heartstrings gift may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken across the ocean to Eosia and will doubtlessly wreak havoc in their hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the heartstring toxin in faraway land. I won't mince words, you are precisely the sort of man I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? It's what I do best. You have my gratitude. The matter at hand then. Whilst I was making inquiries in Turola regarding the sea whereabouts, the Maosian merchant told me of a rather intriguing tale. Specifically those returning from Linza Malenza bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the hot string allows the master over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the scorpion's gift. The blinding toxin is one of the simplest. It seems to me that the big odds and the mastermind of the strange incident, harnessing the treasure power for their own nefarious ends. Loxahana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa Menza and pursuit of Heartstring. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the sea ambush. Loxahana insists I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead, and provide Loxahana with your aid, considering that our enemy wields deadly poison. The danger is too great for her to face. Based on what she departed, I presume she arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchant captain by a woman named Bluffadrita, who is primarily based in Limsa Menza. She may be able to help you locate Loxia. I want to finish the healer job real fast. Yeah, Titanic Sulfate. We'll do that at some point. A relic. Hi, I'm Belfarina. If you're planning on selling your healing services to me and my crew, don't. My ship ain't setting sail for a short while. Yeah, looking for the trail woman named Loxiana. She made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. I told her Hawker's Alley is her best bet for the latest chatter. You can find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a Huron lass with a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. You can't have gone too far. Someone logged out and logged in right away. Hi, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? The Pine sent you to help, did he? Seeing as you hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. Suppose proper introductions are ours then. I am Lokashakana of Zaktural, and you are? Pleasure to meet you, Artemis. With that we strangers no longer. I'm not sure how much Nippine's already told you, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the thief. My father Nippine just set a trap using one of the heartstrings toxin. We're on their way to return to the treasure to its resting place. An evil presence stood in the wild that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase. And Kavalek's now in my home village. The culprit's face eluded him in the darkness. He had two voices, a man and a woman. Recognize neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two are must have been the ones controlling the dolls before making off with the heartstring. Bokavu said they're part of the passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Culprits. Still, that may change. I can assert the cause of the recent finding that occurred here. Unfortunately, I have not much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak with were too busy to even listen in the first place. Aw, nobody listened to her. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world or city. Sorry to ask you this so soon after we met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the market? Ready, think. I'll search the quieter district for the clues. In the meantime, I'm hopefully not get myself lost along the way. We're gonna unlock the Witchicaba area after we finish this. Probably call stream because I'm scared. A recent chaos in the market. I told you the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making the rounds by the way the fisherman's. He'll be a good one to ask. Dining incident? I don't know of them. Started with some bad fruit in the stall in an awkward alley. A few bites in, and folks suddenly got written on the ground like each city said it. I mean, they can't see a bloody thing. Don't blame them for raising hell with the shopkeep neither. Poor sod couldn't move in until the treatment came and they could see properly. The shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole ordeal and took it up with the long-time supplier. Escalating the real speculators guild did. Turned out the same problem was occurring at other stalls with fruit from different suppliers. It don't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers. The whole supply chain's changed. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. We're in business, I tell ya. But yes, I know about the blinding incident. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish. I purchased some fruit from the local stall and took a few bites on my way home. Before I knew it, my vision was dark. I stood there shaking and crying, terrified of what would happen if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. A passing adventure cured my sight with a sword. Went about the rest of my days, so nothing happened, but I haven't been able to look at the fruit since. Alright, we're gonna investigate. Well, be good. You're Artemis Tincture, aren't you? Artemis Tincture? It's an honor to meet you as a realm-vaunted hero up close. Is there aught I can assist you with? I'll hear all sorts of my rounds, so if information you're after, you come to the right person. Oh yes, this is serial blindings. They're caused by a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago and asked about the very same. You are acquainted. Ah, thought so. I told her about another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victims brought fruit from a local vendor. Took a few bites, then temporarily lost all vision, same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen south of the Octant. So I'm headed there next to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. He's paralyzed. We gotta do something. But I have no talent for healing magic, and I don't have a fine drops on me either. Perhaps the Suna might do the trick? Facts Edison. Throws stuff like. Healed! I'm healed, oh, thanks to 12! New lot, of course! Excellent work, Artemis. On behalf of the L-Jackets, I owe you my thanks. Oh. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I need you to report to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before you found you, sir? Awful. Awful, I heard. I was walking home from another glorious day at work, minding my own business, when the fellow emerged and called out to me. My good man, look exhausted, he said. Now soothe your weary spirits and fill your empty bellies was one of my realm's sweetest apples. You earned it, nay, serve it. Tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen on gamble on potential cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he probably declared his sounded sincere enough, he even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest to good products. Sold me an apple at a reasonable discount as well. That is, until I took my first bite and numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me. All I felt, a woman's shrill laugh echoed from a few yards away, and the vendor soon followed. I never sold that woman for myself. Once the whole not being able to move business, between her laughing fits, she made mention of a heartstring. Oh dear, and this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke the word heartstring? Surely that's the wind blows. But mercy, neither she nor the vendor friend tried to steal my belongings, but they certainly stole my dignity. Help those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. Dangerous fruit we're dealing with, first blindness, now perilous. But first things first, I should escort this man home. If you mind pursuing the perpetrator further, have care out there, alright? There's no doubt about it, then. Our thieves are at large, right here in Limsa Mensa. Blinding toxins is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they learn to inflict paralyzation as well. Just don't see what purpose this all serves. Did we learn anything of their motives? They take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more, at least nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly before more victims suffer at their hand. A hunter must adapt to their environment if so they wish to snare their prey. So much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far. Good start. Looking for time being, I petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire for the heartstring whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Again, I have a level 100 scholar. It's gonna let me do all the quests if I do them on scholar. Okay. Back to Tulliola. On Red Mage. Been a while, Clement. That's a roleplay. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign your contract, yes. Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. Have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what should appreciate you understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, it could even be useful. It could even be yourself if you keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, master. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulliola. Come back to us and it's a moblins cut you leave. You always have a job at watching me. In fact, you'll want to leave for your shrine as soon as possible. Come and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Able to find him? We did, and he agreed to become a pot swan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reason to win this contest, but now I have one more. Fortunati is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Okay. So, we have more side quests, more stuff that we're going to do later. Brought in Wachamakiwi. Roleplay hopes that you are an artisan he's looking for. Well, if it is an Artemis, forgive me, but I couldn't help but notice the tools you're carrying on your person. You wouldn't happen to be a skilled tradesman, would you? As I mentioned when you visited alongside the third promise. I mentioned when you visit alongside the third promise, Wachamakiwi is in dire need of skilled artisans like Fortunati. A number of our shops are beset with problems large and small, you see. Having the assistance of one such as you would be most welcome. Of course, the service rendered is a service paid for. We will plenty of scripts which we can fill your pockets. Carrying supplies from open seas you have brought no small number of my possession. I understand the currency is also used exclusively across the salt. With that being said, I'd like to first introduce you to the folks you'll be working with. You needn't decide right away, of course. Take your time and consider my offer and speak with me again once you made up your mind. Come to take on my offer, I see? One last thing before we go. The language of my people, Wachamakiwi, means house of countless bead. I see the market at home where folks of all kinds may come connect. I carve out a niche for themselves. Please bear that in mind as you may encounter things you are not accustomed. Now then, off we go. Good. That's nearly everyone. Thought it best that we were aware of who you are before you show up on the doorstep. Let's go in order, shall we? Starting with the Zoral. Soja Metalwares. Zoral Soj deals with all things metal. Particularly when it comes to daily necessities. Or she's been recently confronted with issues that her reputation at stake. He seeks a metalworker that understands the importance of punctuality. Next, we have epistolates by Pamaka. Those Epimonus own kinds of documents, transcribes letters for those who cannot do so themselves, and more. She presently needs someone skilled in treating parchment, textiles, leathers. Zeroja Juning Craft serves some of the most unique beverages I dare say one will ever encounter. Just the same, no one's lined up to drink them. Any experience with culinary arts or alchemy, I'd love for you to assist her in revitalizing her shop. Fish Fonts Dornhana is a bit of an eccentric establishment. See, Dornhana deals in fish that he fancies. Fortunately for him, his tastes are a touch too unconventional for your average customer, and his anxious sales will not pick up. As for Shu Atsukari, I regret to say its owner is unable to spare even a moment for. That said, if you fancy yourself a miner or gatherer, you'll undoubtedly find his wares of great interest. Studio deals in all sorts of curious flora and minerals, you see. Alas, his sole employer appears to be in poor shape. I grow more worried about the store by the day. I believe that covers everything, more or less. If my wish to do that, both customers and shop owners feel mutually satisfied with their collection, that is the house of countless beads may shine more brilliant than ever. With your help, I believe this wish will come true. I look forward to seeing what you accomplish. We're gonna start unlocking them all. Because if I don't, I will not be able to gather or grab anything as we go about. Blame it on my juice. Zeral seeks an artisan with versed in creative concoction. Might you be Artemis, the artisan from Eorzea? My name is Zeral, and this is my shop. I'm told that you are meticulous when it comes to mixing in various concoction, and to be frank, I'm desperate for very. Juice is the drink of choice here in Tuyala. But as I'm sure you've heard from Rapoli, business is bad. Oh, you got Jack there, you got some... You're making some cocktails, baby, let's go! It wasn't always so. When I first opened my shop, profits were steady and customers were eager for the fresh local juice I offered. I thought running this business would be... May not have exceptional culinary taste, but anyone can squeeze, right? Now sales are suffering, and some days I spend more on ingredients than I can explain. That's it. I'll be forced to leave. Watch my... I know my menu is generic. Not much competition in the city. Little wonder that my erstwhile regulars have sought more compelling refreshments. Alas, I lack the skills to make it about the most basic. But I need a talent artisan such as yourself. Just creating the drink I know will save. Wonderful. Now, before I spoil upon in particular, there's one other I have. His name is Hallernarak, and he is proficient gazer. Once we decide upon a new recipe, I plan to have him procure a bulk of what ingredient. Why don't we join him in Bayside Bevy, have our first official meeting as a team? Go on ahead, and I'll be along once. Boom, 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 boom. Using different pigments, yeah, you can make dyes. I forget that. What's the best? That's actually not that bad to get. The highest level we can make, it should be a 9. Oh. Oh, potato chips. Oh, there it is, yep. Upstairs, okay. Oh no. What business had those on there was held up? Yes, the Juicy Mix project. As professional stuff seeker, Halnarak has agreed to do finding of taste fresh. What of it? His keeper wants to trade tongue flaps. Mere thought makes Halnarak sleepy dull. What's the pointless buzzy task? Apologies for the wait. Now the whole team's acquainted. I suppose I'll get straight to the point. To improve my shop's financial fortunes, I need your help in creating some more original juices. This is to say, juice that promotes the health and well-being for every Tyrolia resident. While fruits is an excellent source of vitamins, I dare drive people of the city have unique dietary and nutrition. Using both culinary and alchemic technique, I plan on offering a variety of refreshments, all shapes and sizes. By developing drinks both delicious and singular nutritious, my consumers are sure to remember why they love Zero's juice. Artemis, I trust a professional culinary like yourself will have no trouble drawing out flavors from healthy ingredients. Yes? Local juice from local herds. Sign me up. I look forward to tasting your work on it. Should you have any questions about your local produce, don't hesitate to ask. As for you, Halnarak, your job comes after we created a valuable recipe. Exactly what ingredients required. Afraid that means you have to wait, unless you like to participate in recipe creation as well. Your opinion as a moblin would be invaluable. I would, of course, be compensated in gathering. No, Halnarak has no deep thoughts on. Oh, alright then. In any case, let's head back to the shop, shall we? There's work to be done. So we just gotta do the first quest in all of these to unlock them. Then I can make once I get the ingredients, I can make them as we go. I want to reiterate how deeply grateful I am for your assistance. Together, let us make juice Tyrolia can be proud of, and profit that will save my shop. Girls, juice craft, whatchamalone. May now undertake, learn more. Okay. So if I go to class, got the there goes the great work. Go get those. This will all be stuff I do later. I don't know where those are. Okay. I don't know where those are. Oh, I know where the royal maple syrup is. Oh no, that's Bannock's app I need. Looks like it's a higher level, so we'll have to do it later then. Really don't know where those are. Oh, it has to be purchased? We'll go check the shops in a little bit, but if it has to be purchased, that's crazy. Alright, let's go Weaver. Amica the Scrivener. Amica gaze is fixed upon you. Gemstone, okay, that one makes sense. A very warm welcome to you, artisan from afar. Artemis, was it? You stand before epilepsies by Pemica. I am Pemica herself. Charmed though I am by your interest in the shop, I'd like to confirm one matter. Tell me, can you read? I live for literature. And so do I. Why, just the other day I was so immersed in my reading that I accidentally walked off a pier and immersed myself in the high tide harbor, but I digress. We of the was aplomb. That is the complicated young language. As our traditional tongue places emphasis on oral storytelling over written word, we have sizably our traditional tongue places emphasis on oral story. We have sizable population of citizens who do not read or write. My services cater primarily on this clientele. I offer writing hand when occasional men. Most of my penning letters are official document. However, I just recently received a commission for something larger, a book of stories. There are tales of which I've never been committed to text, a documentation of oral storytelling. The most retrieving prospect, is it not? Okay, that fixed it. Alas, I find myself ill-prepared while I possess paper required for simpler documents, but not the experience in binding tomes. Yet with the skills of adept weaver at hand, I could access my task with the head held high. What says you, traveler? Will you help me tie these tales together? I'll cover you. Much obliged, and let us report to our client and officially accept the request. His name is Zamwani, and he works at Zalbertia, a restaurant by which you reach. I'll need a moment to close up shop, so would you go ahead and wait for me? That feels much more responsive. Cool. Okay. Let's teleport, it'll be faster. Like I said, we're just trying to finish up these 5 and then we'll call stream. This is something that'll get done later on. This is something I'll get set up for when I go to, you know, when I go and like, oh, go and gather these up really quick when I have some free time while I'm doing dailies or something mixed in. Pemmica, welcome. Morning, Zemoani. I'm pleased to say that we are ready to undertake your Artemis here will be binding your books, and my intuition tells me that none would be better suited for the thing together. Excellent news! All the merrier. But where are my manners? My name is Zemoani. I'm relatively new to tutorial, but I've been earning my keep as a waiter here since I arrived. The Belle of Tea has a traveler for every region. It's the one thing I've learned in my short time here, that everyone's got a story to tell. From myths and legend to folk tales and the anecdotes. Our patrons share their endless supply of unique and fascinating tales. Inevitably, one regular or another will badger me to telling an old favorite, so I try to memorize as many as possible. Memories have its limit, and I'm afraid the details from so many different narratives might actually become jumbled or forgotten, which is why I sought to record them in a book for all to enjoy. Of course, my people pass down our tradition via the spoken word, so I neither read nor write. Pemmica may be exceptional among Tanawata in that respect. Zenwani will tell his stories, and I will transcribe his words, no different than a dictation of a letter, except perhaps a bit longer. And I also thought that I might study my letters while you're both hard at work. I like to be able to read the books you make. You should join us during transcripts. You like each story may serve an inspiration for its binding. Fascinating stories, all. I can't wait to see the book. Well, would you like to begin? My schedule is relatively open right now, so I'm available whenever you please. And I'll pay you your stall visit once I finish my shift. I shouldn't be too long now. So we have our transcript session here. I'm readily plenty of parchment and ink. Don't worry about that. However, there are still a few more preparations to be made before Zemoani's arrival. Your own business may call you elsewhere in the meantime. Stop by again when you're ready to begin. Like I said, I want to get these all set up and ready to go. So when I go here, go to Society, Custom Delivery. Class, there it is. And see what I need. We'll be making these 3 things. Or these 4 things, and then the rest are going to be made. I want to be as high quality as they can be. They're going to be collection linked. Okay. Goldsmith. Friendly neighborhood metalworker. Raj Soj needs relieved. Oh, you must be my lucky day. You're Artemis, the artisan Rapali roped in, aren't you? The pleasure, named Raj Soj, and the proprietor of this here shop. From pots to knives, if you use on a daily and made of metal, I dismiss it. There's one code I live by, and to never keep a customer waiting. As soon as an order comes in, I do my damnedest to have it ready as soon as it's able. Can't have folks living their lives without the proper utensils. I won't say the speed don't come at a price. My goods come quality assured. They ain't always pretty to look at. Once upon a time might be that I aspired to meld metal wheels, even a Dawn servant would be proud of to use. That was a child's dream of a child's last. Reality ain't so sweet. Better to leave the fancy finery to some moblins. I ain't ashamed to admit their craftsmanship knows no equal. But I ain't ashamed of what I do either. Knowing that my goods are needed is what gets me up in the morning. What I'm trying to say is, I win my custom by providing fast and reliable shipping. I need your help to give them that. A bit of an embarrassing problem on hand. I had a young lass come and ask me for work a little ways back. She claimed to have experience working metal. So I figured why not? With a new hire, I thought I could start accepting bulk order. But that Popwin, bless her heart, the earnest so full, but the girl barely knows her way around a pitchfork, let alone a forge. I've already accepted a hefty order and I'm afraid I won't have it ready in time. I don't want to let any of my customers down, so I ask you to lend me your hand. Well compensated for your work, promise. Of course. A hearty reply, thank you. I hardly sense you're a confident, a non-shabby artisan. We'll best begin with introduction then. Might I trouble you to fetch Papwani? I sent her to Bayside Bevy to purchase materials for pots time ago. Returned. My blacksmith is level 90 yet. What the frick? Oh, my blacksmith's not level 90 yet. Eh. Much more XP does it need? Yeah. We'll turn in one, or we'll probably craft Margaret's items using it. Let's quickly get up to 20. Epween. Wait, you're one of the third promise companions, aren't you? You may not recall, but we actually passed on one another in Earthshire. I'm Papwani, a former Potsworn. Honored to finally meet you. Gosh, do I miss how the Morbin spoiled us, artisan. Provided every luxury you could imagine. Coat fluffiers and alpaca fleece, platters of delightful food. Best of all, they took care of all the cleaning, letting us focus wholeheartedly on our. Alas, the storm left us short of supply in Helpan. I realized that the environment I once enjoyed there would not soon return. Made the hard choice to end my pot pack and train here for work. But look at me, we've hardly met and I'm already talking your ear off. Excuse me, what do you do to this corner of Tyrol? Mistress Rajal's requested your assistance with the shop. Forgive me, my impotence has inconvenienced. Since the day I started working for her, I can't seem to fulfill a single one of Mistress Raj's goals to request properly. As a potsworn, my work was quite intricate, you see. The Moblins desired only the most lavish and ornate novelties. So that was what I made. I can't even imagine where to begin making household. A pot, I spent more time than I care to admit in front of the supplier, trying to guess which materials might be appropriate for forging one. So I felt utterly overwhelmed and wound up here. Founded by a pot. I'm no artisan, I'm a fraud. You know, most people aren't even aware that the potsworn exists. Even bringing up a credential here only seems to garner doubt. Felt as if I begged for work from every shop in Chola. None would hire me, no one but Mr. Raj Soj. He knew no more of the potsworn than anyone else, but she welcomed me with open arms instead of disbelief. I want to repay her compassion, her faith in me. But I will. This isn't the time to be moping. I have a new friend beside me. I simply relearn the basics, starting with the materials for a pot. First things first, we should turn to Mistress Raja's Soj as she requested. Hot, copper, steel, iron. Either steel or iron, you know, base. You can either do a mold or you can freeform it. Mold is probably better. Most things. These are all copper brass. Thank you for bringing her back, Artemis. This thing probably didn't even know the making of a pot. But that can come later. Now that your boat's here, I'd like to discuss the bulk order we have lined up. I'll fill you in once we're ready, so give me a shout. Okay. Now we move on to our gatherers. We can go our fisher. Fishmonger blues. Don Hanu's shoulders are slumped. I said, unlock all these so we have them accessible. There's a fisher raw plane introduced. Perfect timing. I've got good news. You, my friend, you have inherited the deed and right to fish fancy at Don Hanu. I jest, lad, I jest. It's just, my little shop here has seen better days. I would worry old Don Hanu's run out of tricks to keep her afloat. Fish fancies Don Hanu doesn't deal in everyday mackerel and haddock, you see. No, we deal in danger, drama, dreams. Our fish are outstanding in their waters. Fancy catches, all. Of course, not everyone shares our taste of the exquisite. The average surely wants something familiar on their dinner plate. The local fishers tend to throw their fanciest hauls right back in the ocean. Can you imagine? Does missing a fish simply because it's got too many teeth or has eyes in condescending places? Needless to say, I snatch up whatever odd catch the fishers can untangle from their nets and sell it myself. With little results, I'm afraid. I spent my days floundering and sun in the sunway. I've all but resigned myself to mongering for the masses, but I feel like meeting you here today is a sign to keep chasing my dream. Assuming you're here to help me fish out of my troubles, that is. You had me at fish. Thank you, lad, thank you! Don Hanu! Don Hanu! Oh, Don Hanu! Don Hanu! Let me bother you for a moment. There's a man asking about a fish down at the pier. I like the sounds of that. Seeing as you're officially my partner now, why don't you come along? The pier's just there. Don Hanu! Hopefully that fish, you know, it's a magical footprint fillet. It's fine. I'll have to make lists. That's fine. Weaver, leather worker. Why am I blanking on the other one? This armor, blacksmith, goldsmith, weaver, leather worker. He'll come to me. And then, use 3. Oh, okay. The land's here in search of an unusual sort of fish. I reckon you'd be the one to ask. You're Danu Hanu. The fish fancies Danu Hanu. Please, I need your strongest fish straight away. Hold those seahorses, lad, and start from the beginning. A strong fish? 100 pardons. I don't even introduce myself. I am Pashini of the Welqui. Oz is a small community in Zaktural, so you may not have heard of us. We have long upheld a close relationship with nature and has blessed us wild creatures who beneath of magic upon us. What a key in a book one. Essential practice of my pupil, mastering such magical arts is a rite of passage for all of us. Fortunately, despite my every effort, I'm only able to grasp one technique. Manipulation of Piraki engineering form of Antamazov. The solitary link of Wallaqui magic was placed to me by a seabird. Limited though my abilities may be, I'm determined to hone them in strengths unrivaled by any, thereby defeat any creature my rite of passage requires. The enemy has a weak, must be a fish that can exploit each one. Simply a matter of finding the right fins for the job. Why is for my first trial I seek a strong fish, one capable of felling a giant leathery toad. Oh, that's about the most thrilling thing I ever heard. Your God-sent lad come true. A dream come true. He said he needs something strong, bold, brave, a fish that isn't tilapia. Come on. Back at the fancies with us. Once I toughen up the right fish, I'm to go and catch it. It's the glorious days. I can't wait to find us a mighty swimmer. So we got one more quest, then we'll call stream. Then tomorrow we will continue on with doing all the side quests from the MSQ. I should also probably end up being... I'll do dailies too, so I'm gonna end up with a higher level mage. Imagine if all the fishing docks in all the ports in the world, Ashini walked onto ours. I heard the vague rumor of a mage up north who pulls energy out of critters. No idea they use fish. Sounds like the lad's a bit eccentric on people. But more reason to help him. The odd fish have to school together after all. Now, let's go to the giant toad. The skin bound to be sick, so maybe if he uses a too brittle. Just a moment. Oh, we can start catching fish. I can catch all the fish I need besides the one quest. And let's go dinner. And we are done for tonight. One more quest for tonight. Hands for hire. Grain gatherer is eyeing you with an impressed look. You're a man who plucked the finest of the land offering with their own hands, right? Aha! I knew it the moment I set eyes upon you. I share the same passion, in fact, or at least used to. For many happy years did I work in the employment of Shri's apothecary, gathering only specimens of the utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on a body, and mine has about had its fill. Every day my knees and back make new cries to protest. I had finally decided to leave this business to younger hands. You always look fit to succeed me, maybe even surpass me. Reckon you filled my own position in Shri's apothecary nicely. You'll fill it, won't you? I hate for Shri to be left alone to prop up such bustling business, considering the opportunities. I promise you'd be hard-pressed to find better men for the work. You can find him at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? This is a quick talk to. Nice. And got 3 side quests to do tomorrow. MSQ to start. Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing you. Merchant's work is endless, you see, and I find myself short-handed these days. Welcome to Shiryu's apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific? Perhaps one of my displays caught your eye. Things I looked before, you're wondering just what sort of shop is this? Put simply, I purvey the good with a healthy body and mind, herbs to clean mind, ailment, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more, as you can see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals, which are thus uncommon and some would even say mystical properties. They are acquired from dissecting and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods have recently slowed to a trickle, and I found it's difficult to keep shelf stock. You may find my selection somewhat wanting. But you must be Gaza Rapoli spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course, I'm more than grateful for the help. I hope this day starts as a mutually pleasant relationship. Excuse me, but are you property of the shop? If it is true you are the Chillin tribe, Lona tribe, I'm gonna keep this voice going. Yes, I'm both counts. What brings you to Shuni's apothecary? I am I am Uvlo Gashawafu. I hail from the village of Ugama, located on the eastern continent of Osad. Traveling the 3 great continents in an effort to expand my horizons, where I learned people similar to Vera who lived in Tyrell. I wished to learn all I could from them, but I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shatona. It was pointed here. Please, allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, and I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. Class's return as you teach me the date I've turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Hello. I know you come far and you can sense your sincerity, but my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares and you can chat for as long as you like. I have no money, not a single coin. But my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the drought, Raj. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test of your talent before beginning our work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too, that is. Of course, assuming you still wish to work. Of course, I'm at your disposal. I don't need to tell me what to do. The task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. Better way to take stock of it. Alright. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. It's really live. Holy crap. That's fine. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and we'll have to do the Heaven's Ward event tomorrow. It ends on the 16th. Yeah, it ends on the 16th. We have a couple days left. We have about a week left, I think. Yeah, just a little over a week. I haven't until then, I will catch you guys. Bye!